Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm probably going to be streaming late tonight, so I just decided to start late while I was at it. Spent some time with Sophie this morning, got my weekly Q&A done, got some food, and yeah, I'm going to grind out for a few hours, and I think I'm doing Forked Tower tonight. I actually don't know, because the thing is looking pretty full. I have no idea what it actually looks like for the day. Since, yeah, I don't know. So if I am, it'll probably be in about 5 hours. If I'm not, then I don't know. I just gotta keep looking. I want my Forked Tower clear. Put some feelers out to some groups, but most of them are either running with the same crew to get multiple clears first, or I haven't been able to sync up. It's been busy last couple days. Alright, but I'm going to get my grind on. So I think I'm going to quickly run in and pop a bunch of chests before I make a party, just to let stream warm up a little bit. So I'm literally just going to go in and pop some chests. And then I'm going to level Chemist today, I think. Since Chemist is one of the faster ones, I might actually be able to get it done in time. I also want to put Zephyr's map to the test. They sent me a proposed, like, a map route. So just quickly pop a bunch of chests. Finally finished Cannoneer. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of saving Samurai and Thief for as long as I possibly can. Because A, I don't need them right now. And B, they're the longest ones. Good afternoon, Echo. So yeah, let me see. Just gotta get used to running these destinations. Hello, Lorelei. Classic. Yeah, it was. It's not entirely accurate anymore, Dream, but it was indeed classic at one point in time. Hello, Tia. 7 hours of grind left. Any job? I mean, Cannoneer is probably the only one I would say is a legitimate consideration for priority, but even that's... Well, I guess because it's such an easy one to obtain. I mean, you want all the first 3 leveled anyway. I don't think I've ever tried to open this chest. I'd be surprised if this one's not here. Yeah, I was going to say, I've never been up here to open this chest. Oh, Ether Spun Gold. I'll take it. Listen, the sooner I get all my Ether Spun Gold, the sooner I can just start selling them, I guess. It said bet. It's like, I've been waiting here for you this whole time. I don't know where this one is. Doesn't look like it was up, but I don't think I've ever opened this one. Same deal. I thought for sure that... Never been in this spot. Alright, whatever. I mean, yeah, the starting 3 are all great, but if I had to pick one after that, it'd probably be Cannoneer. 2,800. You can get way more than 2,800. You can do, like... I mean, 6,000 is a good minimum to expect if you're doing a party. Solo, you can easily do more than that. I mean, solo, you can easily do more than... It's solo, you can easily do about that with a good setup. Not more than that. I don't know what I'm saying. That's not what I meant to say. Well, the big thing with the Cannoneer is the cooldown's only 30 seconds. You're not looking at the per cast damage. You're looking at how frequently X number of people can do 3 shots. And every 30 seconds people can do 3 shots versus every minute doing Starfall or Comet. And also, a lot of enemies in slow farming are actually immune, or in gold farming are actually immune to slow. Hello, Intoner. How's OC been going? It's been going good. I've just been grinding away since I didn't really have set in stone fort tower plans. I've been at the mercy of the teams that were already forming having fill spots and open availabilities. Do not worry. Yeah, I wish I had, I guess I beat myself up because I obviously, you know, life has been a little, you know, there's been more important things happening, but you know, I'm so used to getting in and like doing things ASAP that like it's a big juxtaposition for me. So once I was settled, I was like, okay, let me try and find a party. It was just too last second for me to do it and for it to be convenient for anyone. I have not even unlocked my society quests. So I've just been trying. I've been asking around. People have been like, hey, is your group doing any fills or anything like that? It was like yeah, this is my society. What are you talking about? Just like, yeah, can I get some of that fort tower? Yeah, fortunately for the most, I mean, it's really not much hard. It's a little harder than BA, very slightly. Any fills? Well, I thought that just liking the thing was like, when I saw there weren't even 48 people like liking the post, I was like, oh, okay. That means that I'll have a spot. And then I was like, oh, wait, I didn't understand that. I clearly didn't understand what the assignment was here. I should have been posting in Ken Phil. I need just a crop. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I was just scrambling to get anything at that point. I DM'd a whole bunch of people, but I mean, for week one, most people are gonna want like the super stable. And if I had finished it by Friday, like if I could have guaranteed a by Friday clear, which, you know, no, it couldn't have happened, then it all would have worked out. Did you see as well? They already... Well, yeah, I mean, they had a giant... That was... Are you talking about the screenshot from literally the reveal of Occult Crescent, where they just showed every job? I mean, yeah, I covered it. And I made a video on every Final Fantasy V job as well. In expectation and anticipation. So yeah, I don't know if I have a spot later. It seemed like it was a maybe at best. So I will hope. Otherwise I'll have to clear some evenings this week. I feel bad because I want to spend time with Sophie, but I need to get this done and everyone does it in the evening, and now I'm on East Coast evening. No. That's not true. We are getting Beastmaster. We are getting Beastmaster as a limited job. We literally already know that. 0 out of 8 bait. Yeah. It doesn't work when you're trying to tell probably the person who's most in the know about this. Because I have to be. The bait doesn't work. Well, of course there's an influx of people on Boss 4. Everyone wants to go right to Boss 4. But it's also the weekend. My thing is like, I wanted to go all day, every day, and then, you know, get it done really quick. But that just, what, the group wasn't built for that in the first place. So I was like, okay, it'll be a different pace. But like I said, I didn't have any time to actually, like, get anything set up for myself anyway. So I just had to be at the mercy of whoever did what. Alright, I got here. Well, I wouldn't say I signed up early. I did the same thing. I liked the thing like Thursday or Friday or whatever it was. That doesn't count. See, that was my misunderstanding. I thought that counted as my sign up. That was where I messed up. So I wasn't like looking at the Ken Phil channel because I was like, oh, I don't need to look at that. I was like, oh wait, yes, I do need to look at that. Oops. Yeah, I'm just doing a quick chest run, and then I'm gonna make a, there it is. I'm gonna make a party. No, no one cares about shit. People think they do, and you don't. You got to be part of the one making the group if you want that. Yeah, I mean, Whoops is feeling the same. Like, because Whoops didn't go looking for a group either. So I know he's been asking a bunch of people too. Like, hey, yo, so got any of them spots open? Good morning, Gek. The difference is I've just been chomping at the bit to be in there non-stop. I'm always fiending for that content. Just been subbing. No, it's like I need to know, like, I can't sit around waiting in case a fill opens up. So like if I'm not a fill from the beginning, I just have to stop for the night pretty much. Because I want to be able to be like, you know, oh yeah, this, my time is committed to this now, or it's not. Tengu doll. Alright. So like when 5 comes around, and if I don't have a spot, I'm not going to sit around waiting for a... Also, I would hope there wouldn't be one at that point. Anyone who goes at that point should be like there. Because they need a consistent roster for the remaining of the night. Thank you, Inhuman, for the 37 months. No, at that point, you that crew needs to be consistent anyway. See, I'm still trying to make sure I even know where all of them are. Slayer 1. And then up here. Yeah, they'll almost certainly keep running them, but they'll be running them in the evenings. I might, depending on how it goes. I mean, I might do it on evenings where Sophie's streaming, and only those evenings after my initial clear. And then after that, I'll probably just go ABBA. Like, you know, once it comes down to it. I've run with ABBA plenty. I'm not concerned. I've seen the bosses. None of the bosses are anything that ABBA can't handle. Like, the bosses aren't hard. Don't get me wrong, they're not like, again, they're not like a joke easy, but they're also like they're BA level bosses. There's like a little, I can understand, but I was being told just now that the biggest problem apparently is what is it called, the daggers, and I was like, Really? I was really surprised that... Just obviously an they're... I mean, I guess I will always say they're just like easier BA bosses. Because like that to me is what they are. That's always going to be like... I'm sorry, easier. They're slightly harder BA bosses. I wouldn't really give them any more credit than that. Because, like, they're a lot more concerned about the body check and one person. I think in BA, I can only really think of maybe, like, one mechanic that I would 100% say that if somebody does it wrong, it's GG. And that's the meteors. And even then, it's technically not. If you tank LB3 it's fine. Here, actually, it's funny because the first boss is the same. And even then, actually, if one meteor hits your party, it's actually not GG. And it doesn't look like Thrice Come Ruin gives damage reduction this time, like the outgoing damage reduction. But yeah, there's a handful of things. It's a lot more on like, I'll say this is a lot more small DPS checks. That's kind of like the main difference when I look at everything. Yeah, stack to 2. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Hello, kill. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, I mean, when you hover over it, it doesn't say reduces outgoing damage. And I'm like, maybe they did the silly thing where they forgot, but I don't think so. Where they just, you know, forget to put text on something. It's like, listen, I can never rule it out entirely. I have to keep it under consideration. Especially when they say there's text errors. But yeah, I don't think so. You get the hippo? Yeah, I just got him. There's also a polyp in here. Yeah, I was just surprised. I guess I was and wasn't surprised that the daggers were a problem. I mean, there are a key prog point. I don't know, I've never really struggled with any Exa mechanic. Like, honestly, the biggest struggle with an Exa mechanic I think I had ever was being center enough doing the close dodge on DSR. Do you know how, like, when the safe spot is, like, completely surrounded, when you get that pattern when people do it? That's honest, and that's just being, like, on the point enough. That wasn't, like, a fundamental, like, inability to dodge it. It was just, like, running slightly too far. And that honestly only really happened maybe, like, 3 times? And I think, like, when I think of, like, collective pain points, I think of the snapshot timing on Omega's lasers. Also. Like, that's one where, like, groups, for the first week especially, all had, like, a little bit of pain point. Was making sure people understood that those snapshots were really, really early. So you have to be, like, spread in the Exa and ready to go pretty much immediately. Yeah, you hopefully never get hit again. Fingers crossed you never get hit again. Oh, this was also over here. Yeah, you just can't get hit more than that. Yeah, because Lances... I thought Lances... Because the diagram for Lances was the weirdest without having seen the mechanic. And then I realized it, and I was like, oh, it's just, it hits each square 3 times, hits outside the square, hits the square 3 times, hits outside the square, hits inside the square 3 times, hits out. It's literally all it is. I was like, oh. Okay. Well, now that I've seen it, that was all. Yeah, and it's completely static as well. I'm enjoying it so far, Ender. Where to stand, everything, yeah. It seems the same. Well, I mean, I guess Ice Dragon is one of 2 patterns. But Ice Dragon also is like a straight up a Dorito fight. I know I like how he's called Marble Dragon and nobody gives a fuck. Everyone's like, yeah, Ice Dragon. You mean Marble Dragon? Ice Dragon. Listen, he's got water, he's got ice, he's Ice Dragon. Alright? This doesn't need to be a semantical thing. No, I mean, I watched VODs of the lances being the same. Like, I literally, like, of the VODs I've watched of the lance pulls, it was always the same, so. That would have to, I will say this, though. The Final Fantasy-ishness of some bosses in this zone in general is high. I don't know, I've only seen, so this is a CE, obviously, not a boss. But I've only ever seen the Deathclaw guy do... So you know when he does the 4 slashes and he leaves them behind and then he summons the clones 2 at a time? 99% of the time, they're next to each other, so you kind of stand between them. One time I did that, they were across from each other. I've never seen it again. I've seen it one singular time. It makes me want to go back and like watch my VODs. Like, was I fucking dreaming? Like, what? How have I never seen that claw do that pattern again? Yeah. It was wild. It's just crazy how it's just never happens. Oh, I know they can be opposite. It happened to me, like, day 1. But the fact that I've only ever seen it happen once makes me think I'm fucking crazy. I'm confident in what I experienced, you know, but that doesn't make me feel any more sane. No, he just did it like one time. Like, it wasn't like he did it because the fight dragged on. It wasn't like a long kill. Like, all of my kills of these CEs have been like about the same in terms of duration. This was just a legitimate, like, he just did it different. Invisible AoEs on the idol? You mean when he's doing the rotating things? No, the only way an invisible AoE should happen there is if it culls an AoE because there's too many players. Like, if I had 72 players, I could see that happening. Sometimes people don't get rezzed on fight. Like, I've seen people go into the wall on Gill Turtle and never get rezzed because with all the coins on the ground, their names get like culled and then they're just left to the abyss. Just nobody tries to save them. Good morning, anime. Alright, here's the silver. Listen, game, you can't keep me from these carrots forever. I will get one sooner or later. I refuse this. Phantom job works best on Monk. I mean, it depends. Like, for almost all DPS, if you're looking for best, it's to throw your wallet at everything with Samurai. But for Monk, I mean, you could run Rangers. There's Ranger and Samurai. I like that, Samurai. Hi, Ivy. Technically, Cannoneer works fine. You just end up because you just are because of the way Monk works now. You don't really care about not alternating between. So like just moving your GCDs away and doing that. It's a little weird during PB, but I mean, in theory, it's fine. What's funny is the mimics, they're really easy to kite their auto attacks in here. It's almost exactly like they are in Palace of the Dead. So in theory, you can just like completely avoid a ton of mimic autos in here, which does make it feel a lot like Palace of the Dead. Not another shark. Get out of here. I don't even want you. I don't want to sell you. Keep the 2 that I have, just in case I do want to sell. Enjoying it, Jack. It's been a good time. Yeah, you have to be cognizant enough to drop those parts of your rotation, which can sometimes be a bit much for people. God damn it. Don't make me stop and kill you. Just stop chasing me. Thank you. Yeah, Kami, there is. Yeah, Geo's pretty nutty. When I'm tanking bosses, there's usually like a random Geo that just gives me the bell, and I'm like, this is the greatest. I was a berserker with a Geo bell on me, and I was like, this is the greatest thing I've ever experienced. Alright, I want to get some silvers done. Keep working on my silvers. I don't want to really do gold farms until all my jobs are leveled. So password's 1227 on Ether. Yeah, 40% DPS buff at 8 stacks is wild. Yeah, I want to see one Dark Knight being fed ethers by a chemist. I do actually want to see that. That would be fucking funny. Just get 7 chemists. Alright. I'm going to take us in. Alright, what did we join into? Let me swap to chemist. I gotta buy the things real quick, but let me swap to chemist. Trade deal. Now I too can work. I can finish my res achievement. Although I can tell you, I do already miss playing Berserker. Berserker's just such mindless fun. Good morning, Cole. I just want to get all my jobs mastered, too. I could maybe get... I think I can actually get my 8th job mastered before the proposed start time. If I'm even going to be in any of the groups. And you're asking if I want to do a gold farm. No. I'm spamming silver. Oh, hello. I'm spamming silvers until further notice. Just need so many more silvers. Like, if I get the golds, like, if I get the golds done, it's just gonna mean I come back to doing the silvers eventually. Like, what I will certainly do at some point is go ahead and just, like, take care of a bunch of gold so I can get, like, upgrades for shit so that I can make the subsequent farming easier. I wonder, are people gonna 2 minutes is a lot of time. Hi Ivy. Yup. Y'all smart. 2 minutes is a lot of time. Hi, Ivy. I mean, it'll be ongoing forever. It's not like it's going to go anywhere. Do it whenever. Well, I mean, the relic is related to this, but you don't really do much of it in here. All right, this is... Hold on. Wait. I'm going to do that just in case. The people nearby really don't just want to come get this real quick? I guess they could be afraid of dying before this and then not making it to the seat. There's only 60 seconds. I'm a little nervous. Y'all better not die. Because I have not been back to get my shit yet. We only have 60 seconds. I'm afraid people are going to start leaving and then it's just going to take longer. I'm not on a job that does a lot of damage. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm bitching. It is taking too long. I thought more people would come over. It's right here. That's usually fucking freebie right there. Why am I stopping? We had like 2 minutes and like 10 seconds left when it started. You're brave to be finishing that. I would have fucking... If I were you, I would have fucking bailed. 10 seconds. I guess I could have given 10 more seconds to that. So unfortunate. You could do the, well, didn't make it. That's awkward. A little bit. Yeah, you can try the fate rescale. I guess you guys can just murder fates while we're in here anyway. I saw people start to leave, and I'm like, oh man, this is definitely a we all gotta go. We gotta get out of here moment. Once I saw there was no way, I was like, I know where my priorities lie. Gotta back out of a non-winning situation every time. That guy's dead. I really need to take a moment and go grab everything. God, I hope I get to go in later. I've been fiending so hard. cross. Knockback. Knockback donut. This thing is, not dying super fast. I'll be honest. No, it's dying at about normal speed. For some reason I felt like it was taking longer. Maybe the last time I did this, I just had a really short one. Because last time I did this, I swear it was like about to die going into this third set. Knockback donut, let me guess. Cross knockback. I'm so smart. I mean, there's only a set number of patterns. It's not nearly as impressive as it seems. I could probably hop off Paladin for now. I just want all my silvers. If I end up on DPS later, I should probably spend some silvers on that today. I don't know, there's a chance I end up on something. Something DPS related could happen. I'm surprised each of the buffs ended up being 2.5%. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I thought they were like 1%. But it is really hard to notice buffs like that. Since you have to, well, I'd say you reasonably have to be paying attention the whole time. Which one has the things? No, this is the gear augmentation. Escort, Mender, right? Oh, supplier, there he is. Not the Mender. Let's say materials and Mender. Here we go. God, it's so much gil. I'm gonna start with 25. I don't really feel like spending on reses that much until I have to. Unless I have to. If I ended up on Chemist for raid or something. Oh, the reses don't require it, then that's fine. I just don't have the res yet. Time to feed some MPs. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Oh my god, I dashed in. No, it's fine. Just don't hit me. I think I'll be okay. Just don't blow up right on me right now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. There we go. Yeah, I get the raise at 3. Chemist is what? 14,000 total? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because it doesn't go up much from the 400, so it's 5,600 total, and then 7,400. Somebody was asking me yesterday when I thought the first all one job Fork Tower run would be, and I was like, so about that. Like, all one Phantom job. And I was like, so that's not how that works. In theory, that sure does sound interesting and hilarious. In execution, there's kind of a few requirements here and there. Ivy. Ivy's so needy. Ivy, there's so many other cats and people in this house now. Why are you still obsessed with me? All Oracle run. Everybody, please get your Starfalls ready. Oracle burn party. I mean, the hallway before the last boss would be uber fucked. There's really no other way around it. I mean, you'd be fucked way before then. But, like, even just fundamentally, that one bit alone is enough to be like, yeah, no. I mean, the Dispel on the first boss. Yeah, no, you, that won't be happening. I feel like the BA runs are about to get a lot more memey. Like, they're gonna, because they do meme runs for BA all the time. I think I think the number of groups wanting to do meme runs is gonna go up because Phantom jobs are pretty precise of who's bringing what. It's gonna make the queuing system on ABBA a lot more interesting too. I figured out why my headset sounded weird yesterday, and I was right. It's because I changed my audio settings for State of the Realm. It just sounded really off to me yesterday. Hi. No, you can't. Ivy is adorable. I wonder if any of the other cats will grace us with... I mean, they certainly will sooner or later. The other cats will grace us with their presence. They're gonna do their rounds at some point. Oh, Ivy. Ivy wants infinite attention. Maybe off to do their own thing, Baltus. Listen, after what they did in terms of like poor marketing for Neo Twowie, I get it. As in they did none. It was pretty good. I mean, of what I played of it, it was pretty good too. That was a really weird angle for that blast. The pack of wolves run. Yeah, I mean, honestly, all running... An all-tank Fork Tower will eventually be a thing. You just have to... It's just the off jobs you need to break. Since it's just the phantom jobs you have to worry about. All-tank Fork Tower will definitely happen sooner or later. In reality, everything will probably... Like all healer, all DP... Like, all of those will probably happen. But it'll still be like... Quite the time. Ah, it was that pattern. No. Accepted that way too early. Just trying to read this message. I don't know. I've never had anything like that, Jonathan. Well, it's not easy because everyone's playing not super smart or well. Everyone's just stay alive because you'll beat the DPS check. Same thing happened with Ozma. And then everyone collected everything, and then we rolled over it. Especially when we have the second zone and we have double the mastery bonus we have now. Bam, bam, bam. It's gonna go a long way, especially with people with lots of spare gil. As Samurai does so much damage. It's interesting how they made the res free. I'm actually pretty surprised they made the res free. No, I've never had that happen. I mean, people have all sorts of independent issues with technology. Anything from a driver update to a change in the way that your PC reads your files or loads things. Technology be fickle like that. Almost certainly not making it to that. Not even gonna try. That fade is actually the one where my chances are the greatest because people are not good at that one. But even still, I should have known that that one was going to spawn next. Happens every time. I just want my carrot. No, I want to go into Fork Tower in 4 hours is what I want. So, don't mind me if I'm fingers crossed the entire time. Get away from me, eyeballs. Mimics are for it. They have a chance of dropping esoteric gold pieces, from what I'm told. Which just vendor for a lot of gil. I do check their spawn locations every now and again. They're dead most of the time, though. They just give you very expensive vendor trash. We do like esoteric gold pieces. I would love to get a fortune carrot one day. The game deems me worthy. No problem. At least what the hell? How did you know that one was gonna spawn? Why do you think, cat? Hello, purple. You don't think? Welcome to North America. I've been here my whole life, like I said. I don't normally check up there for chests. Yep, and they're gonna be that way. They're not hard to get. I mean, I've gotten like I got another shark earlier today. They don't have to do anything with the carrots. They can leave them exactly as is. Saying you want them to because there's a 1000 achievement. I mean, there's the luckiest of lady and the luckiest of lord titles are astronomically low chances. I don't give a fuck. I know that's only 20 times, but you also can do nothing to do those except farm the old coffers to the old maps to get entry items. You don't do that. You don't even. There's no other way to do it. Here, at least you could theoretically buy all the carrots if you really wanted to. If the achievement mattered to you that much, you could just buy all the carrots. I would not advise it, but you could. Do I have enough time to dip in and check for that silver? I think I do. It's right here, anyway. Yeah, they don't have to do anything. Nope. Listen, I gotta open 5,000 chests sooner or later. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna make getting the bunnies a priority. But, you know, maybe one day. It's going good. Yeah, I'm at 7. I could be higher, but I haven't been pouring like 12 hours a day into this the whole week like I would normally do. I've been living life somewhat. Went out to dinner last night, had a nice steak, some desserts. Had leftover steak today. Why, hello, dead people. Listen, I'm just opening those chests in hopes of fortune carrots. I'm in it for the fortune carrot reward. Not even for the guild gain. Just want to do the fortune. I just want to do the fortune carrots. At least fortune carrots will literally never not have value. It'll be the perma valuable item. Hello, Leaf. Because bunnies are fortunate. Yeah, I've yet to get a fortune carrot either. I mean, from what I'm told, the second coffer is almost always a gold coffer if a magic pot leads you to one. My second one was gold when it led me to one. But it will still be from the magic pots list. I would just hope that it gets me an ether fixative more than anything. Give me the chance at the ether fixative. God, hearing the attack just propagate over and over again. Just fucking hearing it in the back. I want more pot friends. You're reminding me that I want more pot friends. Gotta keep my eye on the pot friend map. We can actually make it to that. That looks like that's pretty upscaled. Pokemon, thanks for the 44 months.
Pokemon Master Batman just subscribed. 44 months. That's a long ass time.
That is a long ass time. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have done little to deserve it. Oh yeah. They'll very, very, very certainly do that. The question will be is, will you need them? I see what I don't think they'll do is they'll make the next set require the entirety of this set to upgrade. It might be like you can make the base version of the next set, but to make the +1 of the next set, you might need the +1 of this set, and then maybe you get replicas for this one. That way you don't have to fucking... Well, I guess actually it wouldn't matter, because just replicas of the base version of the set would be fine. Ooh. Yeah, I won't be surprised if you need the +1 of this to make the +1 of the next one. But that's it. I don't think you would need to fully complete this one to even begin working on the next, like, set as a whole. Yeah, you always lose the XP. After level 5, you always lose it. Same as the other zones. Well, not exactly the same. I think Eureka actually starts at 4. Doesn't matter if you're max level or not. Mm-mm-mm. $7.4. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean in 7.4? I don't even understand the question. $7.4 is a completely different tier of gear in its entirety. Except for carrots, Till. That's what you're looking for. Yeah, I don't understand what the question even is. Is there a world where this stuff is potentially better than How? I don't even understand how the question really is being phrased in terms of logic. Yeah, 7.5, that's going to be 780 stuff. That's why I'm confused. I know you know how the item level bumps work. That's... I don't understand the logistical framing of the question. That's like asking, yeah, because then that wouldn't make any sense whatsoever. Check the bronze chest. I mean, the relic weapon will be bis at some point, you know? There's that. I mean, that's always the case. Yeah, I just don't understand the question. I don't understand the logistical framing of the question. Well, I mean, there's only a maximum. The instance has nothing to do with your chest spawns. Your chest spawns are independent to you. And even if you exit and re-enter, you don't get more chest spawns that way. You have to, like, open them and, like, actually kill monsters to make them respawn. Can't even see if it's there now. The instance is completely irrelevant. Hey, I want the dino. There we go. Yeah, the dino's the one mount from here I haven't gotten yet. I would love to get my hands on that. The good news is, if you want the twirling mode, it's probably not very expensive at this point. Will he do the across ones? Not here, he doesn't do them until later, but the question is still whether or not he'll do them. I forget how far. Oh, yeah, it's right here. $4 mil? Really? I thought that was pretty common. Well, they were all pretty common, to be fair. Which one is twirl? I know it's not form and function. Actually, I might head back to Crystal and fucking sell that thing before it drops anymore. Where's my books? No, it's not from bunnies. Which one is it? I mean, I can pull the patch notes up and check. I just don't remember which book it is. Visage. No. Shiver. I don't think it's Pointed Misgivings. Yeah, it's just from chests. Wait, okay, so will this be the one? Across? Nope. Still never across. I would love to get a carrot. I've yet to get a carrot. Your friend got 3 carrots in a row. That dude's cheating. The carrot is a lie. No! I must have the carrot. I've gotten 0 carrots. I want some carrots. Now you want carrot cake. Dude, the desserts we had last night at dinner, yeah, we just ordered a bunch of them at the table. There was a peach cobbler. Peach cobbler was insane. There was a peach cobbler. There was New York cheesecake. There was banana bread pudding. Not to be confused with banana pudding. It was more like a sticky toffee. Think of it more like a sticky toffee pudding, but banana style. Oh, no, yeah, that peach cobbler was insane. We were, like, not gonna get it, and then he was like, if I had to recommend one, it would be the peach cobbler, and I was like, gotta have it, then. And it was definitely the best one. Like, it wasn't even close. Was so good. There's so much good food down here. Hey, I wouldn't follow him if I were you. Not that it matters, you won't die. Somebody might. Hello, Red. I'd say if you actually found a good chain party, they're faster for leveling phantom jobs, but obviously they require a lot more, in theory, effort. I found that knowledge level and I found that leveling in general is faster from them, but only if it's a good party. If you just casually chain mobs, that's just not good. Just like solo chain mobs and shit, or even just like do it at a super casual pace. Better off just doing C's and Fates at that point. You gotta be going nose to the grindstone on that one. What most people are doing now is they're joining gold farms, and right as all the mobs get AoE'd, like, see this guy's just AoEing a bunch of mobs? Right as all the mobs get AoE'd from Cannoneer, they'll switch to the phantom job they want to get EXP on. I'm not gonna lie, I can't be asked to do all that shit. So I don't. I'm just like, you know what? I'll just level them all from CEs and Fates, and then when I'm done with all of them, I'll do a gold farm. And then I can just be on whatever I want. And I don't need to think about it. Yeah, the red mage blue cheese. I love blue cheese. No problem. Let me check a few chest locations real quick, I guess. Might as well if I'm going to be hanging around the beach. Because this has what, like 2.5 minutes? Yeah. Yeah, the need for silver coins is super high. Yeah, but gold coins are so easy. Like, the amount of gold coins you get, you need way more silver coins than you need gold coins. And gold coins, you have a lot of agency about how fast you get them. Since a decent gold farm party gets a metric fuck ton of them per hour. And then even solo, you can do several thousand in an hour. Keep in mind, I'm also considering that you should never ever be spending golds on ether spuns. In my opinion, by the time you only need ether spuns, I would just chest hunt. I wouldn't even farm the golds, to be honest. Just because then you're doubling up looking for fortune carrots. And I need to carrot max.
Ooh, shiny button.
Ooh, I love shiny buttons. Chrono, thanks for the 26 months. Yeah, I know. There's 60 seconds. Let me check for this chest first. I should have enough time. Silver chest respawning is entirely up to you killing enemies, I believe. And you have to be opening other chests to boot. So yeah, in terms of golds, you should be looking at 4,800 golds per piece compared to 7,600 silver per piece.
Meg Babe just subscribed.
Meg, thanks for the resub. Thanks for the 54 months. I mean, they are static. Like, they're set spots around the map. You just have to find the carrots themselves. The treasure map that was going around has most of the carrot spots, too. I think it was missing maybe one that I could think of, but you would have to run past it to get to the other ones anyway. Ugh. Come on. Whee! No, Ether Spun Silvers, you have to buy. I don't think anyone's seen any other way of getting an Ether Spun Silver. Gotta do them CEs. Look at all these good old mechanic doers. I'm usually a mechanic doer, but not today. Not with this turtle. Doing mechanics is a DPS loss. I also like doing the mechanic, but I don't need to. There's a distinct difference. And I'd rather just do more damage. And then I don't have to do even more mechanics. By doing no mechanics, I do even less mechanics. Alright. I mean, I guess I could just take that too. Battle High has nothing to do with not being hit. Whether or not you get hit during a C has no impact on... Oh, God! Whether or not you get... I was like, surely he'll die before I get knocked back. Knocked me clean out of the fucking fate. Yeah, not getting hit has nothing to do with anything. That was scary? No, that was about to be very funny is what it was going to be. That was about to be potentially hilarious. Receding is point blank into donut. Would have been a great moment. Alright, I'll go back if the chest isn't up. I like to try and poke a few chest spawn locations pretty much non-stop. I feel like I'm often not successful. I'm usually like about to be there and it's like, man, I could finish going to check on this. But also, there's a fate. Hey, speak of the devil. At least it's in my corner of the map already. Where I did a little bit of work. I liked Paladin Cannoneer a lot. Warrior is a bit more survivable though. You can pull more mobs at once. Paladin pulls less mobs but kills them faster. Warrior pulls more mobs, kills them slower. Oh, you're talking about the home gang one. Oh, no. I thought you were talking about the solo farm. No, I'm just going to be doing solo farms anyway. No, not the home gang one. I'm probably not even going to bother doing that. I can't carrot max like that. Oh, and there's another one. And hey, there's that too. Well, the thing with solo is I want to be able to go to Pot Friend every time Pot Friend shows up. And then I want to hopefully get either an ether fixative or open some pots and open some chests and find some carrots, etc. Just want the freedom to look around the map a little bit whenever I'm doing it. The NPC tells you what it does, Wolfen. It increases the damage of certain phantom actions. Carrot? No! Why is everyone else getting carrots? I want a carrot. The pot friend can drop a fixative. Specifically, pot friend can drop ether fixatives. However, I've yet to get one. I think it's gold exclusive as a reward. I've yet to get one. You just gotta get the carrots in the chests. You have to hope, that's how. Cross your fingers. Cross the fingies. Right, I'm gonna quickly try to get this chest up here. Just we'll see if it's there at least. Fixative? No, it's 1600 gold. Gold's not hard to get, mind you. But if I'm gonna be solo, I might as well also try to get pot friend, because I also want to do the achievement. There's the achievement to get a certain number of pot friend chests. Slash ring hands. But if my hands were rings, how could I hold anything? No, the carrots are... unless you have a fortune carrot in your inventory, you're not... That's the carrots on the ground is where you use the fortune carrots. If you have a fortune carrot, that's where you use it. Let's see if this chest is up real quick. Doesn't look like it. I think it would have been right there, yeah. No, I mean, they pretty clearly just said we were getting new phantom jobs in 7.4. They're not adding content itself to Occult Crescent list. I mean, they could always surprise people, but I mean, why do a roadmap and then not mention the things you're going to actually add? It'd just be very strange. Like, yeah, get really excited for all this stuff. By the way, we have things... I mean, holding something close to the sleeve is not a bad idea, which I could be doing, but... I generally don't expect that. Nor would I hope anyone expects that. Everyone should just be expecting to have a few more phantom jobs to mess around with and use in the Fork Tower. And they'll probably just add them specifically to, like, silver or gold coins as well. Because we know we're getting 3 more in 7.4, so... Well, the general public, I mean... I don't know what you mean by that, but I mean, the Discords are all working through it and are getting close. Helps that the third boss isn't really that hard. I mean, to be fair, nothing in there is really that hard. Nothing in BA equivalents really are. Like, DRS is arguably the hardest one, and even that's, like, not super rough. Honestly, Trinity Avowed was the big problem there. Trinity Avowed, Super Chest, Trinity Avowed, and a lot of the first boss are all much harder than anything in here. Which to be expected since this is more of a BA equivalent than a DRS equivalent. Super Chess. I also remember Super Chess. Yeah, Easy Chess was harder. The super one was the easy one, and the easy one was the super one. No, Super Slug is Rafflesia. No, the raise is the #1 thing people use on Chemist more than anything. And that doesn't actually cost anything. Any other ability, you're spending at least 10k. In reality, I mean, the most expensive ability is 300k. Hello, Seraph? No, Occult Crescent requires level 100. It's not leveling content. I mean, I don't really find that to be much of a point about when those would normally release, but like, yeah. Anyone actually leveling Ortho? Probably for like a month. Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead 51 to 60 were insanely popular, but we have so many options nowadays. They were, to be clear. They became less popular with time because leveling is just so fast anyway. Well, I mean, you still have 10 levels after that. But more so, I mean, yeah, there's just so many ways to level through those level ranges now. Most people just don't bother with the old deep dungeons or anything. Even though, again, Palace of the Dead 51 to 60, like, leveling was the fucking thing to do. At one point. Actually, for quite some time it was. And then eventually Heaven on High 21 to 30. It's only Ortho that wasn't. And quite frankly, I just think it's because there's so many ways to level. Having another way is almost not pointless, but like it only really fits for specific types of people when we have even more ways to level. Like, only some people... Ortho did also struggle with the early floors being a real big fucking slog. But, I mean, even Heaven on High completely died. And Heaven on High's floors are really fast. Yeah, the combat dailies being so fucking juiced on top of the number of roulettes we have now largely outweighed the need for additional leveling content. That being said, they shouldn't have touched my Goliath spam. Yeah, Ortho's entrance not being close to an Aetheryte also does hurt. Oh, it's right there. But my pot friend. I'll look forward to being done with silvers just so I can actually go play with pot friend. And I never need to worry about abandoning pot friend. Yeah, but that's one too many steps, Tatho. How much time do I have? Alright. Let me just check for this chest. People don't read anything, man. Only doing one set? One set of what? Of gear? No, I'm making everything. That's not a carrot. Give me your carrot. I'm plus 3ing the entire slew of things. So I need a lot of silver coins. Hence why I'm not jumping at the bit to do gold farms. Let's see. Yeah. Orthos story? I love the way that Orthos ended. It made me really glad to get that kind of last little bit about, what's his face? Because we knew about, we knew what he was like historically. Like, we knew his, like, a little bit of his background, but that extra little dive that we got, where he got to fight the true form of him. Or fight that, well, I guess technically to go to where his actual sword was buried would be more accurate. It was a nice little bit of extra lore for Crystal Tower stuff. Well, carrots are from regular chests, and there are no regular gold chests. I mean, maybe you can get them from those too, but they can be from anything. No, there's no duels here. Ah. Coffee done. The only gold chests are from pots. I need carrots. Every day, at least once, I'm gonna do a lap around and just check all the chests. Like, I mean, I'm still checking the chests now, obviously, but every day I'm starting stream with a lap. You miss 100% of the carrots, you don't bite. No. There's no lockout on chests. Stretch. Stop yelling. My desk is stretching right now. I think once this busy week is done, I can start getting back into the gym. I think my body is ready for at least some light work. I'd really like to... I should really wait until I have insurance down here, but... we'll see. I have to begin that process this week. Oh yeah, I barely get headaches anymore. The treasure doesn't reset based on time. You have to open chests and then kill mobs to get them to respawn. If you never open any chests, they're not gonna move. And if you just don't open specific chests, like if you just try to only go back to the same spot over and over again and it's not there, it's never going to appear. Because you've got other chests around the map that are already occupying space. There might be some sort of like despawn, respawn that can happen, and maybe over time it can just spawn naturally, but like you have to be actively running around opening chests. It's not time-based at all. Or at least not by default. Even if somewhere in the game there might be a mechanic that will reset them after time. It's why I really need to climb the tower, because I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of chests that are spawned up there, and they're blocking me from doing the other spawns. Oh, right there. Goodbye, sir. Like, whenever I'm going around doing fates, I just quickly pop over and check. I don't know if I doubt I'm going to make it to that. I mean, I can try, but... Pot Friend is not likely to play ball. It depends on when it hit 90%, because it looks like it's moving really fucking slow, but... Because that's just the boss mob at the end. But I don't know how long they've been doing it, so... Hello, Shetty. See, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go to Pot Friend. It's going to die right as I get there, but then everyone else was going to have gone to Rough Waters. That's going to die when I get there. Oh, no, this is not going to die. I can easily do Pot Friend. This thing is very, very healthy. Now I just need to hope I can take care of Pot Friend before another CE pops up. Hopefully more than just a few people were on their way over here. So we can speed this up a little bit. I turned him in for silver. me wait. And pot friend. Far, far west. Okay, far, far west is a bit of an annoying one. Because that can be in a really bad spot. It's the traitor. Fuck, of course. It's theoretically possible for me to do both. I'm going to commit to pot friend. So since it's saying west and not northwest, there's a chance this is the easy one. Which is just like right along this wall. That's the one, the traitor. Oh, no. Okay, it is in the cave. Alright, I'm just going to get going. As soon as it says northwest, I'm almost certain that it's here. Yeah, by far the worst chest. Let me make sure it's out here. It says northeast. It might actually not be here. Hold on. Let me see if it changes to north when I go up this way. If it doesn't say north, then it was actually outside. And I know where it was. Okay, it says north. It's in the shitty spot. Good morning, Lottie. I'll just grab the silver chest, hopefully, while I'm here. Hopefully it came back. Like, hopefully I respawned it. Nope, fuck off. I should really start sneaking past these things instead of running past. Ow. No, that silver did not come back, actually. I think I lose aggro on these things by the time I step into the cave. God damn it, dude. That Gezin pest I won't lose aggro on. The extra undead in here are making this terrible. Well, I already had aggro on one. I couldn't sneak past them anymore. I got a carrot! Never mind, it was worth it. Yeah, I can't lose aggro on this Gezin pest. Thank you, pot friend! I could jump down and try to walk back up. Let me see if this is far enough to lose aggro on the Gezin pest. If I, like, step over here. Just buy carrots for $1 million a piece? Are you out of your fucking mind? Not paying that much. You get some money back. Holy Jesus! Lose aggro! There we go. Fuck. Depends on where you're buying them from. They were 500k like day 2 and 3, and then people found out what they were for, and now they went back up. Yeah, especially when you need to buy 1,000 of them. It's not like a small number. I think they are proximity. I'll just go this way. That food... Yo, turn around! This thing's been looking at this entrance the whole time. I can't believe this one ended up having the fucking carrot. Oh my god, and it's not even in this spot. I couldn't check because I had aggro the whole time. It might actually, then it's the one on the outside, isn't it? I don't know what other one is here. Something to the east. Yeah, it might actually be outside. Unfortunately, like, you have to make it to... Yeah, it's either on the cliffside down there. I should always check the outside spot first. Let's check, the top of this cliff. Yeah, unfortunately, these two are so close to each other that you either have to, like, check completely outside for it. I think it's right here. I want to double check. At least I got a fucking carrot. Jesus. Oh, I got another Ranger Soul Shard. Sweet. I guess I can check for the silver chest while I'm here, too. Is this to the north? Yeah, because when it said north, I thought for certain it was here. I guess maybe this one's here, too. It could. I still think it's at the bottom of the cliff, but... means I have to go down and around, mind you. Yeah, I think it's literally right at the bottom of the cliff. Yep. Alright, now begins the fun bit. All for a fucking bronze chest. There's a carrot spot here, potentially. Well, now I want to find the carrot spot. What's that person doing? I'm not 100% certain where some of these carrot spots are, but carrots are really bright at night. So I'm hoping that makes looking for one a lot easier. Well, I mean, I got that carrot from a bronze. Yeah, they have like little spotlights on them. I'm gonna check south of here. I should probably just shout LF carrot. So I could check there. I'll just check all the spots I haven't really run past. There's 3 spots directly south of me. Hello, Shinkit. I don't know how to pronounce that because it's not the language I know. That's what it looks like to me, though. Spinning pot is... I mean, spinning pot always murders everyone. Alright, no carrot. I think there's one in here, potentially. No. I mean, there can be. And then... yeah, over here is where it can potentially be. And I think right here, somewhere, there can potentially be one. Don't see it. And there's a few more spots down here. That's correct, Matthew. You know now, though. Okay, so those are outside. So let's look for the inside ones. It's now become a carrot stream. I'm trying to dangle my carrot. Yeah, I'm not spending the gold on Thief. There's only like one spot that's kind of annoying to get to because climbing the tower is super easy. Pause. I can't. It's an MMO. Why give me that look? Alright, so I checked... I mean, there was one more carrot spot I didn't check inside, I guess. And then there's the carrot spot all the way south that I should check. I think that... Oh, there's 2 carrot spots south. Yeah, let me do both of those. LF carrot. No carrot south. You checked all the way down here already? I mean, I don't know if you checked in this spot. I still have this spot to check. I would have seen it, though, with the spotlight. Oh, I'm checking, like, all the way down here in the southeast corner. Well, I can do that before I go looking for more carrots, since I'm already in the area. The last time I saw a carrot, it was here. And it was literally at this spot all the way southeast. Carrots, I'm almost certain, are instance-based. The first time I saw a carrot, it wasn't down here. But the last time I was down here, I saw a carrot. Not this time, though. LF carrot.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Tia, thanks for the resub. Chaos.
KK_Tia just subscribed with Prime. I suddenly got an ad, which means my sub just ran out. Fixed, though.
Excellent. Enjoy being ad-free again. Enjoy your carrot. Alright, so I'll check for this carrot and then I'm going for that. Carrot! Hi! Hey, buddy! Thanks for the loot! 3 battle dance... Okay, and 200,000 gil. Well, at least I did. Now I need 999 more. Holy game changer. 3 battle dance. Now we wait another week to find another carrot. Honestly, they might as well just give me the achievement. I basically have it already. You're rich? No, I'm happy. You're not making it. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program. Hello, hero. Totally worth 1.2 mil. Listen, again, these achievements won't get themselves. Also, you have a chance. I think you can also get the emote from that. Like, you don't have to get it from that, but I'm pretty sure that you can. So for the chance at the emote, people are also ready to pay that gamba. Yeah, and yes, there is an achievement for 1,000 of those. Yeah, I got twirl from the carrot. The emote is cheaper. Well, the emote is... Somebody said they sold it for 4.5 mil. Yeah, just think about all the money I'll make back. You know what you do? You look for carrots, and then for every, like... However, like, you just spend the gil you get from carrots back on carrots, and you just stay gil neutral. Right? And that's the method for the achievement. Like, if a carrot's a million gil, for every 5 carrots you find, you treat yourself to a carrot. Look at me, see? I always find a way to make it make sense. Yeah, and then when you sell twirl, you buy 4 more carrots. Well, given that I've opened several hundred chests and only got 1 carrot, I'm going to say they're rare enough to keep their price tag high. Got to keep your carrot credit score high. Well, I mean, all the carrots are hard to find. It didn't take me that long to find the ground carrot. I love me a good ground carrot. Hey, 6 carrots and 500 chests is pretty good. I have about half that many chests, and I have 1 carrot. And I just got that first carrot 25 minutes ago. I love slightly chewed up carrots. It's like baby food. Hello, King. Like I said, once I've got more of my stuff done, I'm going on a carrot spree. No, you don't level jobs in Occult Crescent. You can switch once you're inside at the camp. You can absolutely switch jobs in here, but you can't switch to a level 90 job. Because you're not allowed to level in here. The job has to be level 100. So if you're trying to swap to a job under 100, that won't work. There's Pot Friend. I'm going to Pot Friend. I know there's a fate, but I must go to Pot Friend. I can't risk losing Pot Friend. Well, somebody said they got it from... Cloud said they got it from their bunny chest. Because CE just ended, so I have to get to Pot Friend. Excellent holo. Now, if only Pot Friend can pick a good spot. No, not back to the caves, pot friend. Don't do it to me, pot friend. Think about all the good times we could have not in a cave. Last time pot friend led me to a carrot. Well, we knew it wasn't, hero. They told us that it was going to have death penalties and everything for a long time. And also, BA has the best longevity of all of the raids, so there's a big reason why they modeled it after that. To the east! We're not going in the cave! No cave for me! Now the question is, how far east? Southeast. Okay, good, good, good. This is actually ideal. The fact that it already said southeast means it's probably not like way in West Ball. It's like in the ruins somewhere here. The flask? You mean FFXIV? Yeah, FFXIV is from Fork Tower stuff. How much further to the southeast can you be, man? There's not that much more southeast I can go. It's just tucked away in this corner. I think you have to be over 2 levels over them. Oh, I got a double pot. Well, I guess I'm missing the CE. Got any more elixirs? Now he's going to take me to the fucking cave. Far, far to the northwest. There's a cave in the northwest. Let's see what it says when I go here. Okay, so to the west could still mean right here. It's one of the two. Actually, there's a spot in the cave that's not that bad. I think right here is... Oh, no, right here is... Oh, no, that would be southwest then. No, wait, that's not where I'm talking about. Okay, so I think it is in the cave, but I think it's in a weird spot. Because far, far to the west is not here. I think it's here? Why are there so many spots in this fucking cave? I'm gonna miss my CE because of this fucking super pot. He's a super pot! Super pot! This is why I wanted to do my silvers before pot friend. I'm going to go this way. I always feel better about entering the cave from the bottom instead of jumping down into the eyes. I think I know where this one is. I should really heal up. Just in case. If I do take autos, it's not great. Northeast. So it's like right here. Thank you, pot friend. Thank you for the materia, pot friend. It's alright, that's 30,000 gil towards more carrots. Alright, since I won't make the CE, since it already started, let me do this. Notes. Well, Hagentis are... Yeah, I mean, you just have to walk past them instead of running. I'm always impatient, so I just try to, like, see if my angle is good when I'm running past them. Yeah, that's why I don't just spam the button to hand shit in there. Alright, come here. You're getting reset, asshole. Come here. Wonder if doing that multiple times does the trick. No, looks like that's it. Yeah, see? His HP didn't go down at all from resetting him. I'll try one more time, but... His HP stayed exactly the same. To be fair, he wasn't very upscaled to begin with, but... I'll keep doing it, but... It didn't come off as changing the scaling to me. I was trying to see if I could reset it to rescale and then lower his health. People saying you could do it, but the scaling didn't look to change at all there. Tyrannial, thanks for the 4 months. Well, I mean, that's one try. I gotta do it more than once. The scaling was the same on every single ranged hit. The ranged hit would have gone up considerably after the first one. But he was also not very highly scaled anyway, so it may have been a bad example. He might have just not been upscaled to begin with. Excellent, Seraph. Excellent. I figure I might as well make the most of my time while I wait for them to deal with Spinny Bitch. I love loot. That's not a carrot. Give me a carrot. Let me see what his is like. Alright. His scaling... Well, no, that was crit variance. I didn't crit the first time. Again, I just don't think he's very upscaled because of when he spawned. I need a better example. Hello, fate goers. I'm gonna see if I can just make a quick climb. If something spawns, I'll leave, but... I honestly don't even know where the spawn locations for chests are here, so... Makes it hard to even, like, try to spot them. Like, I have the map, but the map shows me where the chest is, not, like, the exact location. I know the silver one's at the very top. That's about the only one I know. I think there's also one right there or something. Alright, I'm probably not making it to that fate. To max a set, you would need 15. Oh, there's the silver. Might as well, when in Rome. Oh good, another shark. I love sharks. God, he's saying airing interactive map makes me think of that ultra fucking laggy Genshin map. Don't remind me of the Genshin. Ah, too bad, I already said it. I fucking hated that thing. Phantom Action Revive. Now I can go back to rezzing people. Nope, well, it's right here anyway. Let's do this one and then Calamity Bound. You're dead. Why? Oh. That's not good. Well, good thing getting a level back is very easy. In fact, if you release now, you'll make it in time to get almost all of that level back. When you get to the CE. Yeah, I always just take the release. If I die in a bad spot, I'm like, ah, fuck it. The game's like, "Whoa, you lost a lap." Never mind. You lost a little level. Yeah, turtle friend comes from pot. I got my turtle friend from pot. Exactly. Yeah, it's 1 CE and 2 fates to get the EXP back. Just checking for a bronze chest over here real quick. Negative. Tro. P. Any debtors? Too bad not very many people die in this one. Can't put my new power to use. Can also be cast on targets with resurrection restriction. Alright, no problem, Sean. Come here, sir. No, I want aggro. I want to just stand. I want to spin him. I'd be the fastest I've ever seen him sealed. It sure doesn't cost anything. I'm gonna run around and look for deaders. No, 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 stay over there. It's fine. See? Perfectly fine. Now stay over there. It's perfectly fine. Thank you. Oh, here we go. This is where the magic happens. No, you're not supposed to live. I mean, nice healing. I always expect people to die to the tidal breath. That's where I was expecting to get my reses. Now that's a team player. He understood the assignment. Just die in game. I mean, you don't have to die, but I can help you if you do. I'm actually too far away. There we go. Hold on. Res is coming. Damn it. There's not enough dead people here. I gotta bind this to something. Okay, as much as I want some people to die, I don't want these things getting through. No! There you go. You understood the assignment. No! Other people are trying to take it. Damn it. No, some of y'all... Yeah! The dot! It kills! Why can't I target this person? There we go. Alright, some of you might be taking the assignment a little too seriously. We do have to get to the next CE and everything. We still gotta make it to Fates. Yeah, the fights are fun. Is the Hot Knights? The Pots! How are the Pots not the one you're seeing people die most on? Pots, the rotation. There are definitely ones where the many men are not the lead contributor to murder. I know which mechanics are. Holy Jesus. I got bronze. I mean, to be fair, it's rare because that one was already underway. Oh, for fuck's... Berserker fight gets people. But they wish death upon me. Black Hat. Listen, I was just hoping people would die. While I'm leveling Chemist, I'd like to get as many reses as possible. I have 8400 EXP to get as many reses as possible before I swap off of it. What am I doing? Just go in. Alright. Again, you may be over understanding the assignment. Hello, Curry. Yeah, I've been alright. It's been an interesting time. Free achievement progress. Reassemble a Zeninage. The health journey. I mean, if you're talking about the weight loss, I mean, that's been 2 years I've been doing that. My health has had other concerns as of late. Oh my god, it did not even make it to this. I was pretty quick to come back to this, too. I guess just because it was so close to the first one. Well, I mean, it just depends on whatever the scaling is at the time. One dead incoming. Oh, this one's actually a little scaled up. Are you just oracling to kill yourself? Is that what's happening? I predict that I will die. I mean, I hope it's under control too, but I'll only know with time. Oh yeah, here we go. I mean, Cannoneer is good. It's probably the simplest thing to use, level, and abuse. They're all pretty strong. Suddenly everyone's not able to do... Not able and not willing are not the same thing. No, I'm not going to do it. Good morning, EJ. Ooh, haven't seen that one in a hot minute. This one you won't even have to try to die. People are going to die anyway. You can just live. This one is, yeah, now people are just going to die on this regardless. You can just stay alive. I mean, no, the idea in the zone is that if you want to do an activity, you should be committing mostly to that activity. If you want to go chest farming, they don't want you to be able to do that and get everything. They want you to say, hey, I'm going to go farm chests. Or I'm going to forego this fade or whatever to do so. They want you committing to each activity. If you want to commit to CEs and fates, great. If you maybe have some time to grab some chests along the way, cool. That's up to your own efficiency. Alright, I'm going to sit. Ah. Gold farming near a chest location will do the trick. They will respawn that way. I just grab a few chests here and there. I mean, I got my first fortune carrot today, finally. Only 999 more to go. Was the carrot worth it? I mean, I made a few 100,000 gil. I mean, it's not like I went out and bought the carrot. It was a free carrot. Yeah, I just keep praying for carrots. Alright, have a good one, Curry.
Cloud RDS just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub, Cloud. Bunny Blessed is a good title. I'll wear Bunny Blessed if I get it. Yeah, when I log in, I just do a chest run first and foremost. I just make that the first thing I do. Bomb first. I don't think you can max melee, if I recall. Pretty sure it's slightly larger than max melee. I think it's like here. Yeah. Same here. Probably shouldn't... Well, I mean, we probably should have a healer in the party at some point that isn't just my Veil. I mean, not much I could do about that. Alright, alright. Yeah, because if you get targeted by that, there's literally nothing I can do. I ain't fucking spamming clemency this whole time. Out of goddamn mind. They're gonna get interventions for the regen, and that's it. I'm not even in range of you. Ooh. Collect the reses. What about chemist pots? I mean, I could, I guess. Don't worry. I've got it. Let the reses commence. Oh, actually, yeah, let me stand here. There's a lot of dead people over here. Don't worry. I'm helping. Now this is how you do the res achievement. Unintentional achievement progress? No, it's intentional. Well, you picked a bad time to get up, or you picked the right time to get up. Depends on how you look at it. I don't care. I'll take a stack. Y'all keep killing the boss. I'll keep resin. Infinite reses! Alright, probably the last of the reses for this fight. I think I did like 30 reses there alone. Don't even try. I'm not even trying to GCD that whole time. I'm just like, nah, dude. I got more important things. Congrats, Reed. Honestly, I wonder how far along I am on the achievement. I have no idea. I'm probably only at like 200 and something, to be honest. If I had to guess, I guess I should say. Never mind, I'm at 407. Let's get this shit. Depends on if anyone actually does it or not, Chris. Usually it's every 30 minutes if it's not being done, and like 30 minutes after it's been completed. Or, I'm sorry, after the instance timer is run out. If it's been completed, you have to leave the instance, most likely. Instances don't usually survive that long. I heckin' love achievement progress. Hello, Haku. I will definitely have 500 reses by the time I'm done maxing out Chemist. I won't even be close to maxed out on Chemist by the time I have another, like, what, I need 91 more? Listen, I just keep resing. I don't know. It doesn't matter who I res. It's going res. Where's this? How much do I have this? I'm actually almost at 500 fates also. Getting pretty close. Yo, that was a 3. I saw that 360. That 360 was dope. That was a really cool 360. Holy cow, I'm not swapping a cannoneer for this shit. My cannoneer's maxed. He's not going to pull it off. He's not going to actually get to pull off the sweep. Unfortunately, he could not sweep the leg. See if I have time to check for the chests. Alright, I did have enough time, but it wasn't here. It is very satisfying. It does a lot of damage. I like jumping off a cliff and then berserking something when I have like 10,000 HP. Well, I'm sorry. You actually just deadly blow them. You can berserk right after that, but... yeah, if I were you, I would probably reset in that case, yeah. That's a good plan. This one usually kills people if it gets to cast its first, like, combo AoE, but... when it dies that fast, not so often. Alright, let me check for the chest right here. Yep. I mean, all you do is you dodge out more and more. You dodge the first one, and then... you step into the first one, and then just dodge away from the boss. Where are the CEs? People are in this instance still. Okay. Made me think about checking. You sure do. I'm not... if I am doing any, it's not till 5 p.m. I think that's when everyone's meeting next in the Discord that I'm in. Yeah, all the groups that are already, like, progressed far, they're mostly sticking with the same people. Because they want to, like, have the same people every time. So I'm at the mercy of other recruitment sections. Since I didn't have anything organized. I just need to slot in and get it done. It's not very hard. I just need a group to, like, slot me in. Tonight, I mean, the thing is, like, even the group that I was running with the other day, they technically were only slotting me in when they had fills available. So I don't know what that means for tonight. Since everyone who was doing runs was actually largely decided before. Holy Jesus, this bird is dead. Bye, bird. Check for the bronze. Yeah, I mean, I'd run it with any group. I don't know, like, I poked a few people that I know, and I was like, hey, if you have fill spots, you know, I'd like to take one, but I just, at some point, I'll get it done. I mean, I'll run with anyone. I just, you know, the end of the third boss. And that's, like, honestly, most of it. Yeah, tonight I want, like, tonight would be great if I could just, you know, run through and get the last bit done. Because Ice Dragon's pretty easy. I mean, Ice Dragon and Magitar are not too bad. I mean, they're BA level bosses. I see where some of the struggles could be for some people, but it's like, it's not going to be a problem. Any deaders? Damn, I'm always looking for more deaders here. Let me check the chests. Yeah, the problem is, like, I don't want to commit every single evening trying to get it done until, like I want to get it done. Normally, I, like, blast through content in the first week so I can, like, relax. Like, I can kind of pick and choose when I want to do it after that. Where CE? Great question. Nobody's spawning them. Maybe it ran out. We're all out of CEs here. Yeah, I just got mad FOMO because, like, I'm used to, like, oh my god, there's no way I'm making it. Not to mention, everything here is, like, ultra downscale. There's no CEs spawning, and everything has no health. This might be a re-instance angle. It's a very weird state this instance is in right now. It's still open. But, I mean, I'm also not trying to spawn any CEs right now, so I guess I can't really complain. Yeah, I think maybe after this fate, if a CE doesn't spawn, this might be a re-instance angle. Yeah, I'm waiting on the CE so I keep getting all my kills. I like even the Mind Flayer, we could go spawn probably in like 2 seconds. Or that guy. That works too. That CE is not great for farming raises, but like it's fine, I guess. Of course, now this one's not super downscaled when the CE spawns. Hilarious. Yeah, honestly, I think it only takes like fucking 5 kills to spawn like any of these CEs. Every time I go to spawn a CE, if it's like the very first CE of the zone, it like instantly spawns. It's really funny when you go down to Berserker, kill like 1 demon pawn, and the Berserker just instantly appears. I mean, I asked a few people if they're groups, but the thing is, you gotta remember, those groups, they're not looking for fill. Like, they are pre-made groups that are, like, set and are trying to make sure they have complete consistency to get clears for week 1. I DM'd a few people, I was like, yeah, if you have any fills open up, and you need, like, a healer or a bard or something, just, you know, hit me up. But they already have other people who have, like, who are in those discords who are, like, designated, like, next in line. So I gotta wait. I mean, if I get into the run tonight, clear tonight, cool. It's only till yesterday, yeah. The big thing for me is I'm such a midday player. So once I clear, I can start being a bit picky about nights that I do it. Like, I'll probably do it on nights Sophie's streaming. That way it could be like, you know, because otherwise, like, I'd rather, you know, I'm in a new life situation now where, like, if I can do so, especially after just moving, I'd prefer to be spending time with her. She especially likes to watch a lot of shows, and I'm usually really bad at watching shows, so the only way I get that done is with her. Decent amount of spots. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's like it's just gonna come down to about tonight. Like, if I'm not in tonight's run, I don't know what I'll do tonight. She'll probably be streaming then, so I'll probably just try to do some video work. Yeah, 5 to 11 PST, like, that's what I mean. It's like, that's so late. Like, I need to, like, already, like, have that planned out and be ready to commit. Because for me, that's now 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Like, I have to, that's not something I can ever just, like, casually be around for. I have to, like, clear my schedule for that. Knockback donut, knockback cross. Alright. This is the one where the people die. Actually, people don't really even die that much on this one. I mean, I did a thoughts video on Occult Crescent as a whole. Oh my god, the reses, they were all so fast. I was really hoping, in fact, I think it did happen. I see a body in there. I think they got up from the raid wide and then instantly died. Like, it got up and then died to the raid wide. All 16 of us. Yeah, like, I don't want to do 2 a.m. Like, I have to know that I'm getting something done to do that. Donut cross, cross, knockback. You ever just spot someone and you just know the moment is coming? I saw it, and I was like, you're mine. Holy Jesus, the rezzers! They're so fast! I'm just gonna keep re-rezzing that person and hope that it's my res that gets accepted. Oh, wait, we got a stray. Sometimes you just gotta peek around the outside. Sometimes those bodies can be real tough to spot. Yeah, I need some Starfall gamers in the fucking... No, it's my res. Cross, knockback, donut, cross. Take my res, damn it! Damn it! Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry while they're actually playing the game! See, everyone right now is trying to just do damage. So they don't res people. Yeah, I'm pretty close to being done with the 500. No, yeah, the res is completely free. The chemist res is just some next level shit. Hence why I want to get the achievement done while I'm leveling chemist. Time to tower. Surely these pugs can figure it out. Get hit again. Get hit again. None of them are getting hit. Just begging for people to die. The achievement pop is not that far. $422. It's less than I thought it would be. I think it's because my res, when a bunch of people are resing at the same time, I think the person who overrided it most recently is the one who got, because it'll change the name of who res you, so it has to specifically accept the name that I have. I was hoping that I would just do enough damage to kill someone. Damn it! Why didn't you die? There might be a chance here. Hold on. I see your plan. No. No chest. Yeah, we're back to being dry on Cs again. Oh, that's always fun, lass. Oh. Turn right back around. I is really hard for people to die on. I don't expect anyone to die here. $424. That's what you think. No, it's like, it is like, even trying, just the boss just does nothing. If they die in like 2 seconds, there's not even like one thing. Yeah, the boss is way too. I mean, you can kill yourself as an oracle in game. It's about it, really. Yeah, it's a res battles. Yeah, unfortunately, as soon as my cannoneer was done, I mean, I'm not going to gold farm, basically, until all my jobs are maxed, since my cannoneer is already done. I mean, there's the map online just tells you where all the potential carrot spots are. I would just use that. In fact, there's a carrot right there. Living that hashtag carrot life. You know, I was so ill prepared for that. Just thinking to myself, like, easy mechanics. Is this a tower group instance? No. The weather is just here. You're dead. No, you're rezzed. Why is your armor so bad? Smile. I'm looking at your total health. That's a decent one for getting reses. Damn, this is some fucking res maxing right here. Yeah, except that level 6 trade on Monk is insanely good. We take those. That's not a carrot. I don't care if I got a carrot today. Give me more carrots. Yeah, I'm going to be doing some pack openings for that. I think I'll have them this week. I am shocked nobody is even remotely considering popping over and hitting that guy real quick. Another carrot? How come now everyone finds carrots? I'm gonna go this way and check for the chest. Enabled carrot drops. Square X, when's the next Twitch campaign? Smile. Well, I mean, the fates are literally meant to be just fates. Like, those fate bosses will absolutely kill you if you give them the chance. But most of the time, you're just going to mow on through, which is, I mean, not too different from the Eureka bosses after a time. Hello, Shawnee. Really committing to the bit with the 19,000 health, I say. Well, since I already know what's going to happen to you in a second. True committal to the bit. What's the bit, man? These mechanics are just really hard. Smile. All right. Where are you? Get these reses done in no time. Well, I mean, 80 to 90, a lot of people would do just Zadnor and chill for leveling. But I mean, dungeons, dailies, I mean, it's the same. It's basically the same thing the entire time. Just at the level relevant contents. Just give me all the reses. I've got you, don't worry. I'm a walking ambulance. Nope. I don't know why I would bother doing that, but still. I'm helping! Well. Don't worry, I've got you guys. Take your sweet time, boss. That was interesting. Give head pats? No, I'm giving you a raise. Now I get to look at the achievement when we get to the next thing. Afternoon mirror. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up the... Oh, shit, it was right there. It's probably not. I'm probably not going to get to it anyway. But pot friend, not at the same time. Must attend pot friend. Hey, Ether spun gold. I'll take that too. Alright, we're good. I will be unavailable as the reser until pot friend has been taken care of. What's my achievement at? 471. I think I jumped up like 50 reses in 1 CE. Did you cancel the res until after, so I would give you it instead? It's a real play. Wow, you lived? How dare you? Alright, I am unavailable as Reser until Pot Friend has been saved. Northwest, fuck, I got east. I'm hoping mine is not all the way east. I'm hoping that as I go this way, it'll say go southeast. Not feeling optimistic about that. Yeah, I know. There's barely any time. I actually just want to do this pot and then re-instance. Oh, actually, it is in this spot. Wait, far to the southeast. I don't even think it's as far away. I think it's even closer. Yeah, it's actually like right here. We can probably do that one first. It's on the other side of this, I think. I think it's in the building. Silver. Yeah, we can do that CE. Good afternoon, Black Magic. Oh, actually, just walk from here. More bronze chests? Where are the other ones? Are Savage Raids soloable? I mean, some of the old ones, but no, you're never going to solo an on-content Savage. Yeah, Fork Towers cleared a couple days ago. I'm enjoying my new digs a lot. I haven't had as much time as I would have liked to just chill and enjoy them, but you know. I'm doing my thing. Not with that attitude. Endless, thanks for the 43 months. These guys are like 470 something. It'll pop during this, most likely.
Hope all is Mr. Happy. Been on a break from FFXIV since February myself, but looking to come back. Looks like there is some stuff to work on now.
Oh yeah, there is. Thank you for the 43 months. Time to get beaten by men. Many men. Look at that. 1 out of 1,000. Yeah, I never really cared much for Duo. Duo just kind of, it eliminates so many factors. But at some point, it's unlikely solos will even be possible on some bosses until we so outgear them that it doesn't matter as much. These many men do wish death upon me. Dog, I don't cry no more. Don't look to the sky no more. that was fast. Somebody else rezzed you, too. Who was ready for that? That wasn't me. After this, we're going to re-instance. Normally, a bunch of people die here. Oh, I went too early, but that's fine. Like, just casually, a lot of people normally die in this part. And then on top of that, I have the literal fucking Suicide Squad coming to give me more reses. I've got you. I saw them in the corner of my eye. I see you as well. Yeah, high probability. Alright. Still ill-prepared for it. Wait. Any wallers? Any more people in the wall not getting rezzed? Well, I mean, you're doing that on purpose, so that's appreciated. I needed like 26 more total coming into this. I was like, I want to try dodging it different just for fun. Well, there goes the raid wide, killing you. Don't worry, I see you. Gonna be a little short. I don't see any more deaders, and there's no more mechanics. How many more do I actually need? I'm like 10 short. That's a lot to be short. Fortunately, this one just doesn't kill as many people. I like the repeats. Don't worry, we're gonna get it done. Got a little res farm going back here. And that was the last. That exact last one. There we go. There's my 500. All right, let's re-instance. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'm not gonna do a whole nother instance because I might have, depending on how the recruitment goes for tonight. For the Oracle job, you kill the boss that drops it. All right, I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. We're not even doing a whole instance. If everyone here is staying, then I'm just going to queue us back in. Yeah, just be lucky. Be lucky on Oracle drop. Okay, ready, check. Now you can actually play instead of just dying over and over again, too. 30 minutes. No problem. Yeah, I'm on Gilgamesh. I think I have to go. I mean, I have to go to Crystal tonight no matter what. Prime time snowballing. C is for clear. Lego. Yeah, I can open it up again. There were 2 people who weren't ready. Password's 1227. Yeah, I told Abba that I would join Ron. So the other 2 characters are the other Final Fantasy V characters. Is there a run going? It looks like Abba's doing a run. Neither of those are Setzer. That's Ferris and Lena. I mean, I just like food. I don't really care about one versus the other.
1,000 bits.
I'm gonna do another ready check real quick. I don't know. It said C is for clear, so I saw the ABBA run for prime time. But I haven't actually looked at them all. Yeah, fortunately tomorrow's Monday, so getting back to Ether should be really easy. Leaving Ether in the evening just means that I can't get back until the next day. Oh. I'll give them a minute to reconnect. Before I kick. I want to go back in ASAP. Because I don't think I'm going to get the chemist level. Maybe I'll get the chemist level in instance. Welcome back. All right. I'm going to take a sin now. My game crashed. That's unfortunate. 4 o'clock. I see 5 o'clock. Occult announcements. 5 p.m. in an hour. So it's just an hour and 26 minutes. I'm not doing ABBA. I just noticed that ABBA had some PFs up. Fresh. You know what fresh means? Fresh means quick time to check chests. I accidentally used the skill. Goodbye 10,000 gil. Well, if there's anything you want to spawn, now would be the time to do it. Fucking found a fresh instance. It's just us 8. I guess I could go spawn Oracle real quick. How do you level Freelancer? By mastering everything else. Yeah, where are these instances when I'm doing Fork Tower? What the fuck? I might as well get a spawn going. It's bad I'm not on a job that actually kills these things any faster. Alright, people are starting to go in, so after I kill these few mobs, I say we start just going to the fates. Figure I might as well spawn something useful here. There you go. So easy. Easy game, easy life. See, he probably has a 1 or 2 hour respawn if I had to guess. I'm just gonna wait here. Actually, let me go check for chests real quick. Why do you shout LFGC? Dude, I'm in your party. They're gonna be like, you're in a party. Fool. You're all embarrassing. Yeah, I only would assume it's 2 hours just because that's what it is in the other zones. So it just makes sense that this one would also be that, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really pay attention how often some of these fates, the CEs pop up. Yeah, Lyle's doing a quick reminder. You guys might want to hurry up, dude. You guys aren't going to make this. That thing's at fit. Dude, you're not going to make it if you try to finish it. You're straight up not going to make it. I mean, I guess if you don't care for not making it, that's fine. We sprint. Yeah, if it ever is taking too long and you're the only ones there, I don't know if you're the only ones there, but try the reset. I mean, I had one that seemed like it rescaled. I had another one that seemed like it didn't. But the one that didn't might have actually just already, like it might have already been at its minimum scaling because it died pretty fucking fast. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right. 2 hours is the same as every other zone. So it's definitely the go-to expectation. There's literally no one at this CE. The CE is going to have, like, no fucking health. Even though there's a bunch of people in zone, nobody fucking came. There we go. I think they're... Oh, you know what? They're all trying to... Wait, no, they're not trying to finish it because you fucking reset it. I don't know. It's, like, literally just us. Where the fuck is the rest of the instance? The idea of there being 27 people here and several of them didn't show up. They're all... Oh, you know what? They might be... You know what? I think we opened an instance and the people who filled, they're all in parties. That's a tower group. That's 100%. That's ABBA trying to queue into a tower group. For certain. I mean, it could be a bunch of people that just went gold farming. I think that's ABBA. You ain't ready for how fast this boss about to die. That HP bar about to disintegrate if nobody gets hit. Well, if you suck at this fight, just follow me. So much faster. The big open spot is way over there. There's a small open spot right here too, though. Oh my god, I'm just gonna do that. This one's safe. Got boxed in there big time. Yeah, I got completely surrounded on all sides there. There was no saving me in that case. think it's dead. Well, I mean, it's the... Oh, wait. The boss, you mean? Or the... No, so the instance is... Oh, no, yeah, you do mean the boss. I still don't know if this was a Fort Tower instance. There's like... Now there's a lot of people in it. Okay, and that fate died. Okay, yeah. So it might have been at some point. I don't know if it still is. I'll take whatever. I'm about halfway through this level. I just need to know if and when I'm going over to Crystal. I get to go home. Do, 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 do. Well, I mean, I'm in something. I put the fill in and I spoke to some of the parties. God damn it, of course that's there. Yeah, that's fine. Pots. Listen, this one, people are likely on their way to this one. This one was up first. People would have seen it on the map first. But then we're going to get the CE spawn. I'm going to be sad. Kenna and Kana, I want to do Fork Tower. Oh yeah, peasants here too. Hey, listen, they got any spots open? This is a different group. This is an ABBA. Full FT run? Yeah, I mean, they're almost certainly going to be full. If not, I would gladly take a spot. Oh, no, I'm not. They're full. They've been full the entire time. And I already asked some people, and they said, who are in that group, and they said they were full. I love far to the northwest. Although, actually, wait, this is the good northwest. Because it's too far north already for it to be in the cave. This one's on the beach. It's alright. I got 3 minutes. I'm just zooming. I think I know where this one is. I think this one's right here. I've gotten this one a few times before. Oh, no. It's, well, similar. It's right here. What's going on, Alhea? Glowy, blue, weird, chocobo. Well, yeah, that's the Memel Jaw mount. I mean, that's one of the bosses here, too, also. But yeah, that's the Memel Jaw, which is what we thought it would be. As soon as we saw the teasers, we were pretty sure that's what it was. Or that's where it was going to be from. They probably also... It's like, people probably don't have it as a mount yet, but it's probably used in the quests. I haven't done any of the Memel Jaw yet, so... Oh, it's the Rep 2. Jesus Christ, that's fast. Hey, I got Slash Twirl. Now I'm looking forward to going back to Crystal. I'm gonna sell that shit. Oh, I didn't think it would be Rep 2. That was all. The pot gave me Twirl. We love it. Are we both from Coeurl? Are both on Coeurl? It's time to make money! Oh, god damn it. We're gonna be on my server. Go somewhere else. No free Sanguinite. I'll tell you if they left or not. Yeah, they almost certainly did leave. Yeah, they did. They didn't all get into the instance. I wanna do Fork Tower. That is still my home world. It doesn't change the fact. Anxious, I want a 2-tower. I like how people instantly start running to a side before they even know where these... You know you don't need to... Oh, are you just doing the thing? Oh, you're doing the parry, yeah. People so hard commit to a side before they have any idea where the AoEs are going. And then they run all the way around and it's too slow. Love to see it. Wings being fried. Just float. Geo is not one of the jobs I have leveled. Oh! That person got bopped. There's definitely some people, and there's always some people. You know what? I'm gonna let other people have the reses. I don't want to steal reses from people who still need them. I'll do it if I see somebody's dead for a while. Or they're in my party. I'll probably spend the last like 20 minutes before the potential gather time just re-watching Ice Dragon. I mean, I know how they all work. I can spot the safe spots on Ice Dragon. It's really just being told your party assignment location for Ice Dragon. I do still drink coffee every day during stream. Yeah, it's literally just remembering which tower is yours. Like, look at the diagram, make sure you remember which tower is yours, and dodge on that side. Like, the patterns are really easy to see. Ugh. So it is really just Dagger on Magitar, and I'm not worried about Dagger on Magitar. If there's anything that I'm not concerned about, it's that. No, I think Starbucks is gross. I'll save you. I don't think anyone else will. Yeah, I don't know how many ounces of coffee I drink per day now. I don't know how many ounces are in this cup. Does it say anywhere on it? No, I mean, it looks like it's probably about 16, if I had to guess. No, they gave chemists the rest. A stack not killing another entire party. You mean the aimed AoEs? The staves? You mean Sage's staff? I mean, I guess, yeah, if you didn't know what you were doing. But even that is like, even if you just pick a staff to stand next, like if you pick the wrong staff and like there's one less person in a staff, it's not the end of the world. It's if you aim it wrong, sure, but that shouldn't happen. No, the final stacks at the end are you mean Holy Lance? That shit's like, that would look like the easiest bit. Holy Lance looked like the easiest one. God damn it. Oh, you're referring to the big marker and the little marker. Oh, I mean the spreads. Yeah. I mean, the big marker goes far and the small markers stay in the little things. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Holy Lance. I was like, stacks. God damn it, you can't jump. Well, I'm going to miss this just because of that. Oh, no, I guess I won't. Well, yeah, I mean, you just have to go all the way out. I guess if you're slow to notice you have it. Oh, is this small one trying to stay too close to the boss? Or were they, well, yeah, I guess were they just like trying to stay too close? They just stood on the line? I do not watch anime. No. Their brain malfunction. Yeah, again, that's like, I don't know. Magitor is not in any way a concern. Just wonder how many samurais we have. Curious what the damage output looks like. I mean, after years and years and years and years of Savage and Ultimate, the mechanics of these are never going to be like DRS is still asking way more of the player. My biggest fear when I'm doing BA DRS was I hope nobody else dies. Because I'm always confident in myself in those, because they're not hyper difficult encounters to begin with. Ugh. So I'm never really concerned about that. I'm always concerned about seeing somebody else die. Trinity Avowed and the fucking arrows. I think after Trinity Avowed's fucking arrow maze, I don't think anything else will ever look intimidating to me in like BA DRS. Trinity Avowed's fucking arrows. That by far the most fucking trouble I've seen a mechanic cause in one of these raids. No, I just did the mechanic. I just have eyes. I'm a gamer. That scared me, and the people who couldn't do the half-room cleaves to get rid of their debuffs scared me. Like, I remember just saying constantly in comms, if you are alone while doing the half-room cleaves, you're wrong. Fix it. And people would just be like, oh, this is where I stand, and then they would just fucking plant. Bro, what did we just say? If you are standing alone, you're wrong. It's funny because in theory, the opposite could have happened, where one person could have been standing alone and right, and everyone else could have been wrong. But at that point, you're cooked anyway. You might as well just accept that maybe you're wrong. Like, if it's going to be that cooked, just get over here. But yeah, after Trinity Avowed, like, none of the mechanics in any of this are even a remote concern. Well, since our healer appears to be having issues standing up, possibly a disconnect. I mean, I just said Trinity Avowed. I made it. Fork Tower is what I wanted. Yeah, like the final sequence for Dragon, not the hardest sequence in that fight. Honestly, okay, you know what honestly is probably, in my opinion, the scariest thing on Minotaur, and it's Magitar. And it's not even something that actually is scary. It just presents, I think, a greater threat than even the actual fight. The DPS checks on the outside are not, like, super gimmies. You know what I mean? Like, are they super hard checks? No, but are they gimmies? No. I mean, it's kind of like the snowballs in that sense. Cross, knockback, knockback, donut. I mean, there's I mean, almost every job has some form of utility in FT. Yeah, what's so what is it, the one thing I don't remember for certain, because it's not something I'll ever be the one responsible for. The berserkers hit the purple canisters, right? And the tanks take tank busters on the other one? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, I'll res. Yeah, berserkers basically just walk up to them and use the kill while I think they face the outside, and then they get blasted when it dies. Basically, they get hysteria'd, and their berserk prevents them from getting hysteria'd. Ah, the yellow ones also do it. That was the bit I missed. Thought it was just the purple ones. Yeah, it's not something I would ever be personally interacting with, because I wouldn't be on Berserker. I mean, I'm just making every gear set. I have 3 healing sets. I have a full tank set. I can grab some bard pieces next. It's not like it matters too much. Purple is Berserker, yellow, blue is party, yeah. Ugh. It's the Knight check. Canasti Gnork. Do, 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 do. 100 runs will be a slog. I'm kind of looking forward to doing that many runs, though. Unironically, kind of looking forward to it. Honestly, I need to look at Hallway 2 more than... Yeah, the big thing is at some point are going to be so fucking juiced from having all the stats that it's going to be hilarious. Like, Fork Tower Blood, when we have all of the second zone shit, is probably going to be wild in terms of how fast it goes. Oh yeah, in a week the runs are going to be way... It's also going to eventually depend... Because Zeninage is... listen, it's hilarious and it's great for week 1. Not reasonable to expect Zeninage to keep making considerably more appearances. Like, yeah, sure, some people just don't give a shit, but like... Not reasonable to keep expecting Zeninage to constantly be thrown at the boss. I mean, if everyone in a run has 30% increased damage and any amount of bonus gear, yeah, I mean, it's just going to get faster and faster. I've heard people say it's 2.5% per mastery bonus. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. All right. Yeah, I'm just looking through things again just to keep refreshing. I want to keep my refreshing going just in case. The tariff turtle. Except that we don't have to pay none of his shit. I mean, it's pretty cool when you actually do the mechanic. Not a good enough reason to do the mechanic, but yeah. Welcome back, Alhea. Why did I come out here now? Oh, I saw someone go too far. Oh my god, no, I thought they actually lived. I should have been able to get my bird mount. Well, I mean, in theory, yeah, but you know. That would require me to have done society quests at all. Almost forgot. Yeah, I literally haven't touched society quests yet. I get around to it at some point. Somebody definitely... Yep, there they go. I saw somebody go at a weird angle there. Oh, you're not getting to the next one. Well, I didn't get a new place. I moved in with Sophie. Absolute cinema. I mean, I could also just not do it. Well, I guess do the first one. What are you buying? But what am I selling? Yeah, I'm EST. I'm in South Carolina. You know what? I don't even think I'll make it to this one. I'm going to pot, friend. I see other people also agreed. Going to pot, friend. Pot's not bad for you. None of the slander. I don't know what that means. The largest number of standard... I don't know what that means. Ivy's getting along better. Now it's been a few days. Cinnamon's still pissy. But everyone else is kind of leveled out. Except for Bacon, who just won't stop following her around. It's because he likes playing with her. But, I mean, eventually he's going to get slapped. Like, even if she likes playing, she also likes some space. It's 5 cats in the house. Mimic, why aren't you here? Swear to fucking God if it's up top. He does want to be besties. This one's going to be up top. Motherfucker. No, actually, I think I had this one before, and it ended up not being up top. Yeah, I did. I remember fearing it all the way until I got here, and then I realized that it wasn't. Hey, fortunately, the CE is actually close. We love Card Shop Sim. Yeah, I don't think there is one. Although the closer I get to this corner, it just doesn't... No matter what, I'm going to be afraid that I have it. Because you know what it would mean if you did. You're like, oh, don't do this to me. Wind up weapon. Come on, I got 1 carrot today. Where's my 2nd carrot? What about 2nd carrot? I can check out north to see if the chest is there. Yep. I don't have no time for TCG Sim. How am I gonna get these 1,000 bunnies? I just keep checking to see if I've even been confirmed for tonight or not. It gives the title The Bunny Blessed. Then I too can be a happy bunny. I can be the Mr. Happy Bunny. Good afternoon, Dan. All right. Yeah, don't mind me if you see me just occasionally like double checking and studying for tonight. Just would really like to get it done tonight if I do end up in that group. And as easy as I think it is, I can always be more sure. I have been busy. I also don't think they're going as late tonight either, because I think I read Lyle say something. Was that the announcement one? No, I think I saw him say something in general. Yeah, hit me. Listen, I have won. I mean, that basically means I'm done with the achievement. Fork Tower. The raid. I would like to get it done tonight if I end up in the group. If not, I'm going to have to commit more nights to it. Which means I'll probably cut down on midday stream times. Just so I can spend the day with Sophie or working on other things, depending on what she's doing. I would love a chest full of carrots. I actually should buy some carrots. I just hate peeling carrots before I eat them. I don't mind like rinsing off vegetables and fruits every time I use them, but you gotta peel these carrots every time. It's like I just want to enjoy bait. No, it's not the same. I want to like use them in my cooking. I don't want to just eat the carrot. I would not advise not peeling a carrot. Technically, you don't have to wash fruit either half the time. Don't have to. The outside is not great. Oh my god. Don't die. I think they have a few vuln stacks. Well, I mean, unpeeled potatoes have a functional use in every food. Unless you need smooth potatoes to make something. Potato skins are their own food group. I love stuffed potato skins. Loaded potato skins. Enjoy your raid. That's alright. I'm going to be not spending too much more time in this instance. Have a fun time at raid. Yeah, that's what the freelancer one does. I mean, we knew what the description of the freelancer 10 mastery skill was. I mean, I like vegetables and fruits a lot. I mean, no, didn't we read it and it said tells you the number of? I'm pretty sure it says exactly that. Oh, yeah, I get what you mean. Like that it actually breaks them up. I was like, huh? I thought we did. We absolutely knew. No, I understand what you mean. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world. If I don't get in, I don't get in. Like, I'll get it done eventually. But, like, my FOMO brain is like, I know I was lifing, but stop. A favorite citrus? I don't know. I'll suck on a lemon. I don't know if I call it my favorite, but I do love lemon. I mean, orange is the most, like, approachable, edible citrus. Kind of, like, gets up there automatically. I can make it to that. Wow, the Mind Flayer. The Mind Goblin. Grapefruit fucking sucks. If you sell me a fruit and go, by the way, put some sugar on it, it'll be like, the fuck did I buy it for then? Nature, you gotta put the sugar in the fucking fruit. I'm not gonna put it on the fucking fruit. I ain't trying to do all that. Speaking of Blood Orange, that new trailer for Dexter Resurrection dropped. What a weird trailer. Very strange trailer for Dexter. It's just bitter and there's just no anything to it. It's just bitter as fuck. There's no reason why it should A, be called grapefruit, and B, why it should exist. Grapefruit's so...
Thank you. 200 bits.
Grapefruit's so ass that, like, you can't even take medication, some medications with it. So it tastes like shit and it'll kill you if you eat it with the wrong medications? The fuck? This grapefruit's trying to kill you. No, it's not day 13 of DSR. Yeah, it's just a bunch of... It just gets in the way of so much shit. Fucking grapefruit's trying to kill you. Alright, it looks like I am in, so I'm gonna head there now. Sorry. To just... I just, you know, since I'm in, I actually want to just go there and be... I don't want there to be any question about if I'm on my way. Since I'm streaming. I'd rather just go, you know. Time to go home. No, broccoli is one of the most palatable vegetables. It's just not exciting on its own. It needs help. Unless you boil it. Having a fruit without sugar is not like having a vegetable without salt. Nobody expects the vegetables to taste good without a little bit of work. Should probably just stick me on healer. Alright, looks like I'm actually going to be going bard. I'm going to step in and maybe grab... Might grab another seat. I think I was pretty close to 8,000 silver. I mean, my go-to, if I have to pick a single vegetable, I'm probably going to go with bell peppers. Like, if I had to just pick one, and only that one, I'd probably just go with bell peppers, to be honest. Those are fruits. True, they have seeds. Alright, now that I'm finally back here. And all this shouldn't be worth anything. In all honesty. These are still something, I guess. They probably won't sell, but whatever. Let's take a quick peek. Wait, what was it? Wait, was that 2? No, it wasn't. Okay. Got 9 of these. I actually haven't gotten the glasses in a really long time, surprisingly. Well, at least the shark sold immediately.
Chaos, chaos.
For 90,000 gil, but Grave, thanks for the 3 months.
Graveoath just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, these usually sell pretty well. Just sell all 15 of those. What the fuck? Oh, I guess these are the newer dies. Yeah, I can't imagine these go for very much. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, render those. Render that. I assume just my pure white dies look good decently. I'll sell these. Why not? Okay. Love to see pure white dice. That's one thing that's actually really nice is that... How many are up there? 30. Jesus. How much were they going for before? 165? I should change that then. Because if I'm just going to sell 1 or 2, let me see what the actual selling prices have been. Okay, no, they have been just selling for about that 65k. Okay.
Chaos, chaos,
Chaos?
chaos,
Chaos? Chaos? Those gifted subs?
Chaos.
You killed gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
You killed. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifties. There's another gift sub discount thing coming up. I think at the end of the week. I don't have anything special planned for it, but, you know, that'll be a good time.
Chaos, chaos, chaos,
What?
chaos, chaos.
Keyblader, thanks for the 15 months.
Keyblade just subscribed with Prime. Okay, fixed it.
That'll do it. Alright, I'll worry about the rest of the stuff later. I want to get over to this. Thank you for the resub. Twilio lol. And it seems like I'm going Bard. Scam Train. Don't mind if I do. I love Scam Trains. We had a treasure train once. And it was at such a bad time.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swa, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
It's so long, that's what you said. Oh. Oh. I'm getting to do some Fort Tower tonight. Unless something changes in the next 20 minutes. I'm pretty close to being able to buy another piece. I'm a little short, unfortunately. If I kept go...
Alhea Knight just cheered 200 bits.
Thank you. If I took the next... Well, I guess I would only get 400 closer. That wouldn't actually be enough.
Alhea Knight just cheered 200 bits.
It's funny because I read "Wake Up, Mr. Happy." You get the idea. And then I looked over and saw that this. Oh.
Okay, I'm done for now, lol.
Hey, both my sharks sold already. Wait. Did they? Yeah, they did. Well, two of my... I think I put 3 sharks up. Do, 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 do. Let's see. You just gotta keep trying to get it, Zachary. I sold some. Yeah, I know. Selling something, honestly. You know, it's about as much as I could ask for. I got the twirly emote from my pot as well. I hope that sells. That would be a nice sell. Could buy a lot of carrots with that. I'm just glad to be in the run. I'm just going to keep reviewing stuff. Just to make sure. Hallway 2, spike, adds, long break, spike, near, far tether, opposite cast name. I should actually just watch the hallway. So near, far tether, opposite cast. So it says near this, you go far. If it's far this, you go near. Yeah. And then repeat. And then there's a bunch of traps. And it looks like I'm going Ranger, which is nice. I don't know. Where do I want to put the Phantom Action? Because Phantom Action 1 is a buff. So I guess there is a use for interrupt, but there's no use for foot graze. I think I just put it where foot graze is. No feet. I'm also going to get rid of all this extra shit. No. Oh, yeah, the bird. I'd actually, well, I mean, to be fair, my goal, I am actually the bird person. I'm going to be popping stable traps. Only the stable ones, though. The bird is, I think, Phantom Action 3. Yeah, I've been to the end of the second boss, Ari. Unfortunately, with everything going on, I didn't have the ability. Well, I guess I could have technically looked for a group for after I moved, but it just was such a low priority. So, I've been having bad FOMO, because I have not gotten to go in nearly as much as I wanted to. And I've just been trying to find groups that have open spots. Because, like, I can do all the bosses. The bosses are easy. I am the word. Yeah, I'm going to be forking in about 15 minutes. So, I got pulled in for tonight. I haven't done it on Bard, but... I mean, it's Bard. You know what I am going to do just in case, though? Repelling shot, you're going way over here. I'm not going to do any funny shenanigans with repelling shot tonight. I'm going to get it way the fuck out of the way. And yeah, I need... Oh, I guess I also need Phantom Action 4... I mean, Phantom Action 2 is a good thing for me to have handy also. I have, you know what, I'm going to do... I'm going to do this. Yeah, the extra movement is good. I don't want to put it in a spot where it's going to cause problems if I misclick it. Peloton, I could just click Peloton. Yeah, that's a safe spot because I never accidentally click Peloton. I do have to ranged LB, I think, on the last boss. Yeah, remember when I wanted, what was it? I think it was, I wanted to clear Fru with as many Peloton uses as possible just to make the logs really confusing. Favorite 11? Chains. I think Chains is most people's. Treasures for some. Treasure Story wasn't nearly as good, though. Yeah, that should be mostly fine. I gotta figure out where I want the fucking unicorn. I can put the unicorn next to Troubadour. That should be fine. I'm probably not going to use Featherfoot all that much. Unless I really think it's actually going to help, I'm probably going to avoid using it. And just do movement. Because if I go the wrong way with it... it's not the time to be moving around. Schmoving and moving. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in all the bosses, and I'd like to keep it that way. I just want to fork. It sure does have instance prog. Yeah, you work with it. Dying to the first mechanic would be a massive red flag, given the first mechanic is a raid wide, and then it's either a knockback or a getaway. Yeah, go to the one closer to the wall, go to the other side, shift over. Easy. Bait the first two. One, go in, go out. Stay out, although you can slightly rotate. Then step in. Alright. Yep, all this looks the same. Yeah, because these NATOs move super slow anyway. And then for ads, I'm in party 5, it looks like. I don't know, we were party 3, but the name of the thread is party 5.
Chaos,
Let me see what it says on the sheet.
Chaos. Chaos.
I love Prime. Chaos.
Alhea Knight gifted a
Oh, Alhea,
Prime
thanks for the gifted
subscription.
sub. I thought it was Prime. I was just doing it by ear. Thank you for the gifted sub. Loaded salad. I had a salad craving the other day. Weird craving to have, but I do like it. Yeah, let's just dodge in the AoEs. Yeah, then that's just the one where the players have to get frozen if they get selected. Just have to know if you got selected. Mech 5 is just knowing about which tower you have to do. Right, it's always bait south, go east-west, step into tower. Go north-south or go middle at the end. Easy squeezy. And we are doing 1, 2, 3 east and north, and 4, 5, 6 west and south. Alright, yeah, back to Magitar. Just make sure. Forked Fury is near far, Tank Buster. Canisters attack the same color as the boss's glowing weapon. So if it's the axe, I have to do it by the type of weapon. So if it's the axe, yeah. Axe is yellow. Canister Buster, closest player on Death Invuln or Pledge Guard. Okay. Listen, I can usually figure it out. It's not a problem. I mean, I already watched it before tonight anyway, so knew what I was getting into. And then the Berserker player takes care of the purple. Yeah, Lance is always in, Axe is always out. That's true of his auto attacks. That's true of the attack, the other attack. Sage's Staff. And it looks like I used my unicorn after the second hit from Sage's Staff. Let me look at the timeline. Sage Staff 1, Sage Staff 2. Yeah, it's for after the line stacks into Unsealed Aura. All right. Yep. So yeah, you just have to remember where two of them are, and they're always across from each other. Just doing the in-out mechanic at the same time. And then going to your staff afterwards. That's no problem. Yeah, none of this... I mean, this is all really easy stuff. Just about knowing which party I'm in and which spot I'm assigned to. It's really the only thing. Yeah, and then Holy Lance is super easy. Yeah, it really is just all about the dagger. I guess I understand why the daggers... Chat, do I get 2,032 EXP in 30 minutes? Gold farm? Probably. Oh, yeah, I might need to pop on Cannoneer when we get it. This party's almost certainly going to gold farm when we go in. Still waiting on two more. Yeah, I guess I understand now why the dagger is the main mechanic that people worry about, because there's nothing to worry about otherwise. Alright, and let me just rewatch just to make sure. I just like double making sure. Quick, join the Twitch Mod Club, a Discord server where mods can network and get expert support. Okay. I'm good. Yeah, Draconiform motion. That's the bait. Then you go to the side. That sounds like a bad idea. Why? Then it's always go towards the one closer to the wall after you see Imitation Icicle. So you do the bait for Dracona. Yep. Always wait for the bait. Then dodge the first AoE, and then dodge. That'll dodge the second AoE. Then it's tank busters on like every fucking tank imaginable. Son, get out of my face. Frigid Twister does the outside things. Yeah, you bait. Go away from the first explosion. Southeast always. And go all the way to the wall, and then Go out towards the wall and then get the fuck out of the way. That seemed like a not great dodge. Going back middle would be safer, but maybe it's too much of a run. Yeah, fortune carrots are expensive. I already used one. Yeah, we are going to be gold farming, it looks like, in this party. I might actually do the thing where I'm constantly, like, switching jobs. Just pull up the fucking menu. God, I don't want to do that. Oh, yeah. Which tower am I? Well, I guess I'll just be following behind my party anyway, so it won't matter. Well, I mean, the Discord setups in all Discords are always, in a sense, pre-mades. Like, ABBA and whatnot are doing runs. Those are the general, like, pug ones. But, you know, they're they're still coordinating everything there. I mean, that's as close as you get to a pug, really. Oh, good. My metallic silver die sold. I guess you just get to a tower. They didn't even care. Well, I mean, 1 and 2 go there. Oh, yeah. No, 2 and 3 do that one. 1 does. As long as there's people in the tower, it's all that matters. Yeah, I guess this will be fine. And then he comes back, and then you kill the icicles. That's just every alliance focuses their own. Tanks get stuns. I can multi-dot these, technically, but probably don't need to. Well, if anything, at the very least, I'll definitely cleave those. Should be an easy cleave anyway. Then it's big raid wide on Ice Dragon. Does nothing for 8 billion fucking years. Yeah, I still don't know, because, like, Warrior can more safely do it, but, like, man, Paladin just kills so much faster with Fight or Flight. It might just be, but however, just being able to do numbers usually goes a long way. And then you break them out. Yep. That's raid wide. Yeah, I don't really want to do the warrior home gang party because I'm probably going to be like ditching to go to magic pots whenever they appear. For the chance of the ether fixatives anyway, so I'll probably end up just going to end up doing solo grinds for the most part for that. I do the bait. Go to the side. Get into the towers. Then dodge. You're better off selling them if you just want a pure money value. Between achievement hunters and, well, I guess mostly achievement hunters. 1,000 bunnies is a lot. And you're guaranteed get 200,000 gil anyway. Alright. I'm ready. Let me get into comms. Let me also make sure. I want to see if comms are coming through. No, comms shouldn't be coming through stream. Let me get in. Yeah, we're good. Bam. Do we have a legit comp for once? It would appear so. I don't know. I know you can get some of the magic pot items from them, and it's a ton of gil. I'm not sure what else. Should make sure that we are not going in before I start trying to accept this. Figured I might as well grab the relic before we come in. Phantom Weapon. Advanced Melding Forbidden. It's actually a great itemization. Crit direct hit. It's actually great for this. Yeah, I'm going to use that in here. So look. I actually like that. I like that bow. That'll be nice when it's glowy. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I've seen very few of the decent value items, so I don't know how excited I would be while treasure hunting, but given I'm going to be opening 5,000 of them at some point in total, I'm sure that the average will I'll get something. My dies. They all sold. At least being back on here. Oh yeah, I should just toss all these. These are worth like nothing now. Clear out the inventory space finally. I knew they wouldn't be worth much, but eh. I think all of these weren't worth much either. I've got 65 of these. That's 65,000 gil. Yeah, I'm a fan. I actually think this is a pretty nice looking bard weapon. It's got the bird on the end. Alright. It'll be nice when it's glowy. Readying duty. Reserving server. It was making a brand new one just for us. I am party 5. All right, with that, I wanted to make sure we actually changed to 5. Okay, so that means I'll be west and south here. West and south. The middle one west, the middle one south. Okay. And then for Magitar, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. Did we get the one-shot baby? I think we got everyone. Anyone trying to leave instance for fun? But I'm happy. Alright, I should probably just try to catch fates if I can. I'm going to check for some silvers real quick. Oh, fates. Yeah, unless we wipe on the first one and I get some more silvers. I don't think... Oh, hey, Ether Spun Gold. Forgiven Hate. I don't want that thing. I'm actually surprised we're not doing Gold Farm. Normal. I guess maybe they just wanted to do it earlier. Yeah, I'll just keep leveling Chemist for now. I should actually put on Ranger and maybe get used to attacking, just like throwing those out there or having them in the first place. No, Ether Spun Silver have to be purchased. You can only get Ether Spun Gold from the chests. Point of enemies, they're for chaining. Different party sizes and whatnot. If the bird spawns, you know it's time. Damn it! I was just down there. Alright. Snap for EXP? No. I mean, to be fair, if you were 20... Let's say you're a group of level 19s and you need entire variable size groups from like 21 to 27 if you're the average level of 19. But I mean, people also do it for gold and for different party sizes. They have to make sure they accommodate for it all. Gotta remember that every different party size has its own level differential requirement. So they can't just be like, oh, you know, if you group up as a party of 8 and we don't have any mobs that you could possibly chain off of. It's for gold pieces just as much. Because the higher level mobs drop more gold pieces. Well, that's because you want the gold. The higher level ones drop more gold. So you need to make sure that you have something chainable. I mean, you can farm things that aren't that high a level for gold if you want, but... Yeah, I'll get used to the... I think I'm just going to tuck Cannoneer away and just get used to pressing aim after this. Yes. Yes. Let me go Ranger. I just want to look at my keybinds and see if I like them. I think I got a couple of them backwards. Do I want... I think I want that. Yeah, I think I want that reversed. Hey, it's Many-Men. Yeah, I can work with that. The damage! Look at the numbers! You know what? I had a feeling they were wrong, but... And then if I want a unicorn, I just do that. Yeah, I like that. That works. It's the old Eureka trick. Alright. I'm probably going to be pretty focused for this Fort Tower. I want to make sure it gets done. I wish to be pouring my all into it. Yeah, that's why I'm not rushing to do the gold farms. Because I need so much silver. It's hard to want to care about gold when I need so many silvers. I am going to have to do some gold soon because I actually have to buy all the gold jobs, but that's nothing. That's not going to take very long. And if you hate people, you can always do warrior solo farm for like 2,400 an hour. Yeah. How did I know you hate people? Because it's so easy to hate people. It's just that easy. Good evening, Kiri. It's raid time. Yeah, no, I'm literally, this instance, I'm going in the tower. Well, Warrior can pull a bigger pack and AoE them down without... So, like, Paladin, it's probably better to do two somewhat large, like 2 packs of, like, 8 to 10, whereas Warrior can pull, like, a lot more. Because Warrior just heals to full every, like, 2 seconds. Good day, good day. Kiri, welcome back for the 41 months.
Kiri,
Oh my god, the
just
cats are
subscribed
swarming me.
with Prime.
No. I know I have this, but... I hope you're doing well, Kiri. I am just sleepy. Well, I'm hungry too. I'm happy. I'm just chilling, trying to get this raid done. Smile? Uh-oh. I know what smiles mean. Smiles can have a big range, to be fair. You know, true story, I actually just got that minion. I got him from in here. I had not even bothered. We're too good. Not me panicking, looking at my float timer to make sure it's not about to fall off. How to fix a black screen. Black screen, isn't that... It's ringing memories. I'm trying to remember what it was for the... Because that's not the clearing your cache. Clearing your cache is a different error problem. There's something very specifically that often fixes that black screen problem. I'm having a hard time remembering what it is. Because I've had to troubleshoot that one before. That might be a setting with the... What's it called? With the internet browser. I mean, it depends on which one it is. I'm so strong. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the fix to that one is. Chillin' till work. Chillin' sounds good. I would love to be chillin', but with everything that's been going on with me, I didn't really get a solidified group for Fort Tower, so I'm taking whatever I can get right now, which means some late hours. Well, I don't know anything about Steam, but I guess if that person's the closest thing, I would just see if that works. Probably Google a thread about it. Steam overlay, that's another one that does it sometimes, yeah. I remember I had a friend who was having a ton of issues, ended up being one of their, or like it was either Discord or Steam overlay. I always make sure those things are off, man. I fucking hate those things anyway. Sausage, why are you scratching at the carpet? No, pot friend. Wait for me, pot friend. They have a different loot table. You can get the twirl emote from pot chests and the carrot chests. The turtle minion also. Yeah. I've heard you can get ether fixatives as well from pots. Not very common, but apparently you can get them. That's the +1 upgrade one from you trade those in with the silvers. Yeah, the X fixatives are the ones from inside. Oh, Temmie, you're playing with the toy. I was surprised. Normally, Temmie's not the one who's... making a ruckus. I heard people say 2.5% per mastery, but I'm also not the one testing it, so what do I know? I don't know where level 21s are. There's a map of all of them. I just don't know where they are. Avelia, thanks for the 83 months.
Subscribe.
Oh, yeah, they should be in here, right? Like the lions and everything are all level 21? There you go. I mean, I expect it at some point, Crisplosion. I just don't expect it to be repeatable. Yeah, all the eyeballs, I think, are also 21. All the eyeballs down here. No, not you. Bird's early. I'm afraid to go in there. I see that bird and I'm like, These aren't banned yet. So I'm assuming it's okay that we go to that. I'm gonna see who's here. There's no CE ban, but we're all, I think most of us are afraid to go. I don't know. Are these our people? Hold on, I'm clicking some names. I mean, most people in this instance are our people. Chell is here. If Chell is here, then, and yeah, okay, our people are here. Yeah, fortunately, it only does the untarget thing a single time. Yeah, I'll just stay on Ranger. I just don't want to forget the job change since I wasn't Ranger before. I think all I'll do is because this, what is this, last 30 seconds? I'll just do this as my first GCD. Like, before I even pull, I'm going to pop Phantom Aim. Oh! If one of them's in, then, I mean, we're... Yeah, the fear is that, even though it wouldn't make sense for it to be up yet, this bird is the reckoning. Yeah, at this point we would be fine, but like, doesn't make it any... We've had some bad instances where we go in to fight this thing and it doesn't end well for us entering Fort Tower. Knockback cross, knockback donut. Ah! Excuse me. Thanks. I be loud sneezing. I'm always loud. It's that New Jersey in me. Cross. Knockback. Cross, knockback, donut, cross. Called it. Double out. Oh, come on. With all the crit and direct hit I have, I didn't... That's fine. And you have 50% bonus crit direct hit, and you still see your biggest attack, not crit direct hit. I hate coins. Coins suck. Well, hello. That might have been too soon. Nope. Yeah, see, that's much faster than that one I remember. Maybe this is just the speed I remember them being. It's about a 4-minute CE. 4-minute CE is quite good. Ow. Disapproved? We cannot be disapproved. We were cleared. A magic's barrier is nullifying damage. Yeah, I don't know where else they want me to use that, but I can't believe this mount in particular is a Magic the Gathering card. Like, I know there's an actual triple triad card too, but it's funny that the mount in 14 is one of the cards. Have another card that serves as a card game from Final Fantasy, as a card game of Final Fantasy 14 put into a card game in Magic the Gathering. What a fucking rigmarole that is. Just need so much silver. That doesn't look like it's going to be good for them. Damn, I will be a few hundred short of that second piece. Yeah, I want to get the Fork Tower clear also so I can better focus on what I actually want to spend silver and gold on. Those are playing a factor. I'm going to the center of the map and chilling. No! Banned! I don't have Freelancer 10. I really could have had Mastery 8. No. No Blitzball. As soon as I put my Cypher in, I'm going to use the restroom. Excellent, Mac. I got mine right here. Got my first one right here. Phantom Heart Bow Penumbrae. Solid itemization. 2 slots. I'll take it. Well, I mean, what gear to spend it? Like, if I knew I was going to play Bard, I would have spent it all on Bard. But I thought I'd be playing healer, so I spent some on healer. When I had most of the healer stuff, I started grabbing tank stuff because it was going to help with gold farm. The forked... Wait, what? I don't understand the question, Quindo. I'm not even... It's a one-time step, purple. Ugh. Yeah, but doesn't it last a pretty long time? Well, yeah, it doesn't do anything, Quindo. It's just a bonus for outside people, if that's all you're asking. after this, I'm going to grab water. Come on, tower, spawn. I want to go get water and pee. Come here, big fancy tower. Oh, I also need to fucking spend my tomes. I should have spent them before he came in. It's not a big deal. I didn't realize I finally had almost capped my tomes again. After God knows how long. I'd go 3 healers if you want to make it into substandard. Forgetting the axe and lance autos. Oh. Forked Fury. Yeah, I'll just be on the ring the whole time. Ugh. Hello, tower. I want to go pee. Alright, in the meantime, I'm just going to keep looking at the diagrams. So if I'm party 5, I should actually make sure I remember. So party 5 is dead middle on the first boss. That's easy. Yeah, I'm just the middle tower on the first boss every time. That's whatever. That's easy. Trio boss, where does 5 go? 5 is the west quadrant for spread positions. We're the second knockback on the southwest. Snowball. Yeah, if I get up, then I'll force the tower to spawn. You're right. Yeah, I'm just in a different... I just need to remember. I am party 5. I am party 5. I am party 5. And I'm a DPS, so I don't need to stand in the healer spot on the fireballs. Cypher's in. I'm going to go pee. Alright. I am on my gerb. Four, 5, 6. Static tower prio for fireball. Yeah, I mean, I'll just be with my party. It'll be fine. Please don't let this... We've got 2 randos who we asked to step off who are not obliging. Everyone should have a cipher, just in case. Well, he just walked up to the thing. I don't know if it's because he doesn't know what it does or because he's putting one in. I just watched the other one walk up to it. I'm looking at the total. I didn't see the current participant go up when they walked up to it. Yeah, it did. Now it went to 44. I don't know if that's one of them, but it's probable. It only went up by 1, so if anyone, only one of them actually put one in. This is why we told everyone to start bringing ciphers, just in case. Hi, Sophie. No, I mean, we asked them if they could do it, and then they just said question mark and didn't run away. Yeah, that's really not good that we're not at 48 ciphers. At this point, everyone, just in case, should be bringing a cipher. Yeah. That's going to be bad if we lose Yoko. Oh. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it, but like... Yeah, both the randos have it. I mean, worst case scenario... I mean, I don't know what the plan is. I mean, the plan might be to try to leave them behind. We might have lost one of our tanks. Yeah, Yoko made it. Both the randos did make it in, though. Kai and Jeanette. Yeah, we can have a backup thief. Yeah, and one of them's on chemist too. Yeah, a thief got sniped and somebody else swapped. So that's technically saved. I'm sub ranger. It would be better almost if at this point they just stayed here. They won't, but it would be better if they did. No, you can only change on this platform. After you leave this platform, you are locked in. Yeah, the 2 Mark II ignores. Yeah, we lost a healer in a different alliance. Yeah, because now we need to see if we need to make any job changes. Yeah, I mean, they asked, like, hey, we are a 48-man pre-made. Could you not do that? And then they both just threw a side. To be fair, it's always possible that they just want to ruin a run. And dying and losing XP is nothing. Does 4 or 5 have a time mage? Oh, like... Alright, we're good. Alright, I am Bard, I'm on Ranger, we're good. Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting because we have 2 pugs. And if the pugs get targeted by something bad, it'll be interesting. It also means that the check is now -2 people, effectively. Unless they were to exit, and things... I don't know if things rescale if you exit mid-tower. We are party 5. Yep, we'll see what happens. Nothing you can do about it, I mean. That's how it's made. You can ask, but if they don't oblige, you just gotta go, go, go. Yeah. Well, the good news is they've died. Oh. Interesting. I'm worried about them getting a tank. I'd be so worried about them having a tank buster here and then just deliberately delivering it to people. Alright, 5 is north. Okay. I thought it was 1, 2, 3 north. I guess we changed that. I mean, I'm just gonna be... As long as I go to 5, it doesn't matter. Hello, Mouse. Yeah, I'm in the middle of raid, but thanks for bringing everybody by. Trying to get this clear out of the way. Oh no, the other rando res the first rand. Like they're a duo, I'm pretty sure. That is a very bad death. I think one of the randos got one of the meteors. I don't see their marks, so they might both be dead. There's that, I guess. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, they're both okay. Well, they're both dead, so they're out. Yeah, you have a set amount. So they were gonna run out eventually anyway, but they did cost us a few lives before they did it. Yeah, I mean, at the very least, I don't know if the thing rescales afterwards. Because they'll eventually, like, time out and get kicked out. But I don't know if how it works for the active rescaling of everything. I remember when we thought, like, we got hard, like, RNG'd into it always being the front for, like, the longest time. Damage is wild right now. This thing is melting. I don't think we can quite skip the meteors, but pretty close. No, this isn't Abba. Abba's on, like, second boss right now, I think. What? Well, Yoko, why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you commit to that? Oh, yeah, they were deliberately here to troll, it looks like. Okay, well, at least we know what their play was. All right. So they've made a mistake because pretty sure you could, now that they've typed that, it could be proven as griefing if you wanted to report them. Yeah, I'm the ranger. Yeah. They literally typed in yell chat, womp womp, use more ciphers next time. That's generally ill-advised if you're gonna grief. Oh my god, they're alright. Like, that's... probably not, but it's like, if you it's generally advised not to do that. Because as soon as you put it in chat, then people have, like, you just create that scenario. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not bot evidence. There was no chat on screen, but it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, It's just, it goes to show, like, they knew what they were doing. To be fair, it was obvious they knew what they were doing. But even still, it was like, it's just, it's not the wisest thing to do. Poppin'. That's unstable, not popping that. Alright. I mean, honestly, it's barely even worth the effort to try and report them. Poppin'. Yeah, it was two. Well, I mean, it's not, but when you show intent to do it, it's like, effectively what becomes the game is made that way turns, like, it works against them, is what I'm saying. Because a lot of things are allowed, but it's all about intent. And proving intent is the hardest thing. Yeah, Womp Womp is super tame. But you still, like, it's unwise to be in the habit of, like, basically saying, I only did this to troll. Yeah, I'm gonna have a whole review of the thing. It's unwise, is the best way to put it. Because you never want to do anything in chat that basically says, yeah, I'm here to be a dick. I guess, yeah. Yeah, it works against you in pretty much every capacity. Yeah. The other one is magic. That's unstable. Oh my god, the cannoneer is just running through them. Oh, I forgot about that explosion. That was fucking stupid. It's like, don't even let them have any joy after they just got the kill. We're like, bro, we're in there and we're telling you we agree with them to shut up. We're agreeing. I'm just gonna outrange it. I thought the AoE coming from the Akamoth was the right one. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like, if you do that here, people will inform Discord. Like, at the very least, they have to pay for a name change, right? $36.30. Oh, is that our time? What the fuck are they doing? Oh, you know what, though? Their thief has probably never thiefed before. Well, I don't know. Maybe they haven't. Maybe they haven't. Yeah, because that was the side that lost the thief. Yeah, it's the BA equivalent. The first BA. We should get another one. I saw that clip. That was, you're lucky, man. Yeah, this is the Eureka type place. This is a field op. This is indeed a field op. Well, I mean, it means that if they want to join organized runs, question mark, that their names are gonna, like, they're just not gonna be allowed to do those runs. At least you didn't have the dark thought of seeing a bunch of people walk past and be like, what if I falconed right now? Okay, let me look at the diagrams for Party 5. I just want to make sure I remember. I'll just say right ranged. Yeah, because we're over west. No, it doesn't. But, like, if they ever want to do it in actuality, it's going to be harder. If they ever want to, like, actually do it. Bob? Oh, you leaving? Bye-bye. Have a good night. Wait. I'm just going to be following Party 5 anyway. Oh, high and... Oh, okay. Do 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 do. I was gonna say this isn't him. This is not the hard part. I'm not gonna use anything here. Our party is going to eat this raw. I don't like that. Alright, blue hops. First blue hop. So, and then 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay. I think you're missing the point, question. I'm basically saying it doesn't really help to be a dick. You can keep being a dick, but it doesn't help. The bell clamor. Yeah, you get a certain number of stacks, and you need to get hit as many times to get you to 0 stacks, and then not get hit again. You can actually fix it if you make a mistake, but... Alright, here's where I'm going to use Unicorn. I'm going to use it on the knockback. I'm just going to follow 5 here. I'm in the second hit. I know that. Whoa! Oh, so I saw that was someone, that was whoever was marked 5 going the wrong way. Because I saw the person who had it and I was like, that doesn't look right. I thought maybe I was just seeing it wrong, but I definitely saw, I watched, I think it was, who was it marked? I saw someone marked it. Oh, they were calling for a prep. Unfortunate. I just want to see past the second boss. I swear I'm bad luck. Oh, I feel like I'm bad luck. Yeah, that's what they were trying to do. But you don't keep them out for the whole fight if you're going for the clear. You do that for prog. So, like, they tried to prep a chemist there, and it did not work. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, no, the other people wouldn't still be in. They'd have been force released by now. Oh, okay. I've been to the second boss. I've been to the end of that boss. That's the easy part. Wait. Did it not take my... I traded one. Maybe I had a spare and I didn't realize it. Must be. Oh, no, no, no. It's saying... I'm so stupid, dude. No, I'm not in a full 745 set. No, no, no. It's right. It's not like other items where it's listing how many you have. Or it is. I don't know. Yeah, no. It's because it's not actually in your inventory. It's over here. Well, I hope everybody got saying I'm going to have to do some gold farms. That has its own problems, though, Jirai. They do have to design it differently. The big thing is that BA is by far the best longevity of the content, and the way that it's designed thus reflects that, kind of. I do think that's more of a reward structure problem than anything else, and I don't think that would happen here. Thanks, Holton. Yeah, I'll get around to it, Athrix. I'll get around to it. I'm gonna go... Chemist. I'm gonna see if I can get this done. Yeah. Yeah, Delubrum had a really big problem with being its own instance. Which would probably happen here, too. Honestly, they should. There's a lot of other solutions they could have for it. That don't involve sticking it down the Delubrum path. Favorite Phantom Job? Oracle is probably the most fun, but that's just because of, I like Starfall. People are mean when you messed up. That's actually surprising. Oh, I guess in week 1, that's not that surprising. Because the BA Discords are really good about it. Yeah, Delubrum had a massive adoption problem. And a longevity. DRS is, again, longevity problem. It's really more of a reward structure problem. But I can see why they didn't want to do that again. Even just statistically speaking, Delubrum's participation rate in general in both difficulties is way lower. That's correct, Eva. Would be great if it dropped. One day. Another? Dude, that's like my 4th shark today. Also, when you're not in there, you can get Sanguinite as long as the group makes it to the end. Even if you're not in Fork Tower, you can actually get Sanguinite. I think they should bump the amount of Sanguinite that comes from that NM, though. I'm of the opinion that should give, like, a lot. Oh, I guarantee. I mean, you could just check right now. Sacha. Yeah, that's what's going to happen for me. What, was this happening before? I want pot friend. Give me pot friend. I mean, but you can, Hallthren. I want pot friend. I mean, it's just a matter of which armor set it is. Quite a few of them don't do that. No, there's a bonus fate. I was told it was mandatory by, like, onlookers originally, but apparently it's not. Apparently it just, it gives Sanguinite to the people on the outside. So it's like a little bonus for people on the outside. And I don't think 2 Sanguinite is enough, but I don't want to have to do 30 support fates to get 1 upgrade, but you know. Far, far to the south. Not the caves, all I needed to know. I'm here to help Pot Friend. We love muscle cactus mount. Yeah, I can't wait to buy the shark mount with my sanguinite. God, that would be so terrible. This is a gatherer token mount. The double pot? The legendary double pot? Wait. I thought I... Wait. Of Marks of Mastery? 7. I have been, when I wasn't in Fort Tower all day, every day, I did not want to spend more than my usual amount of time playing per day. I wouldn't mind that. I just, my time, it wasn't worth 2.5%, especially because I was playing healer for the thing. I was like, yeah, I don't think the 2.5%. Then I got asked to go on Bard, and I was like, well, wish I had more now. I'm pretty close to 8. Wait, north? Wait. Hold on. This, I think it's here. I main Bard, yeah. I haven't been allowed to main Monk in fucking... That's Stormblood. Oh, it might actually be... Where the fuck is this one? It's... Oh, so it's up there. What the fuck? Why was it saying northwest here? That's like... Alright, fine. There was an error in gameplay. That's what happened to the Fork Tower run. There was an error in game... Something else happened to it too, but... There was also an error in gameplay. Listen, I've gotten used to... I mean, Bard with aim feels great, at least. Where the fuck... Something far to the... Was it on that peak? Dude, I'm gonna lose my mind. It must have been at the top. Like, there. I didn't know there was even one there. No. Immediately to the west. It's right here. Shit was... Well, I mean, at least this is... I'm pretty sure this is a guaranteed gold chest. Yeah. I got a parasol. I got a black parasol. Para what? Paradise. I want ether fixative. Probably a few 100K still. Why, hello there, Fate. I didn't even come over here. I mean, I was looking for the chests in the area, but, you know.
Jahudi19 just subscribed.
Thank you, Jahudi. Thank you. Buffalo. What buffalo? I saw it happening, and I was like, maybe it won't happen. Chameleon. Jesus Christ, I got a fucking zoo out of that thing. It sure is. We got many months. 116 months is so many. Oh, it's that one, the orange script ones. I don't know, I can never remember. I was like, Buffalo. Oh, the Ronique. Yeah, that's also, that also beat him gathering tokens. No, it's not Ronex. I don't care what they say. They should have spelled it differently. No, I was going to reset it. All right, that's fine. It's very healthy, so I was going to reset it. Oh, no, they're on their way. It's fine. I was trying to do it because the fate was ongoing. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I forgot I wasn't on Ranger, and I was looking for my... I was like, wait, why is why is AIM not working? AOL Instant Messenger. I think CEs are banned now, so I think I'm just doing fates for here. Of course, last night they have the runs all the way to the final boss. They're at like 4% HP. I joined for a run, and the second boss exactly where I was. It's me. It's gotta be me. You. Yeah, I'll probably have to do some gold farming. At 80, 90, or 100. I don't understand the question. You mean like what level you get it? Oh, you mean not, sorry, you combined soul. Yeah, I see. Combined soul gauge and battle voice. And I was like, huh. No, you should be using it at 100, ideally. Did you wipe in tower? The snowball people went to the wrong side. And we all died a horrible death. Crushed by giant balls. Not my ideal way to go out. Not a huge fan of being crushed by giant balls. But sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Sometimes when I'm getting really mad at my gauge, I'll honestly just pop it before that. Like, if I just can't get it to line up with 1 minute shit, I'll just be like, oh, for the love of God, just... Is that banned? I'm assuming that's banned. I would assume that's banned. Go ahead. They're not. It's not banned? I guess it hasn't been 30 minutes. The ban's not. Alright, ban's not for another 12 minutes. Alright. Well, I mean, you just... Ideally, it's at 100 every time you're doing your ones. Don't like hearing uh-oh. Oh no! I'm still a little worried about. All right, no. It's all right. We go blast.
Just subscribed with Prime. Anyway.
Thank you, Ella, for the 33 months. I like that Jitter is just in the other party. I don't even get to interact with Jitter. It's like when two coworkers end up at the same bar and they just wave once and they just ignore each other. That's my coworker. Ah. Excellent. I see. The thing is we don't know for certain that it requires. I actually don't think it does. I've been in enough random instances where it just looks like it's a little bit. It's strange because this happened with BA2 where we're like, oh, Omni's 30 minutes after the instance comes up, right? And then it would be 35 minutes and Omni wouldn't show up. The only other thing that ended up really making sense was that the instance opens on the back end before we actually trigger it, and that's actually what starts the countdown. Just because there's like some slight inconsistencies. Yeah, once we get to a certain point, we can't do CEs anymore. Can't risk not getting into the tower. So they become banned. Yeah, I'm just going to probably hit up a gold farm so I can get a ton of ciphers. Just buy up a shit ton of ciphers. He murdered I don't know if you saw our DPS on Demon Tablet there. That motherfucker was like way more dead than usual. And honestly, that was with a few things that had happened as well. Yeah, but like I think back to when we were doing our first runs with Demon Tablet, even with like everyone on. Like, and honestly, I think the last boss doesn't have, quote, more health. I think A, people are nervous and don't want to screw up, so they're more likely to play it safe. People just choke, yeah. That's what always happens. It reminds me, by the time we got our DRS clear, people were so comfortable with the fight that we were like really far ahead of the DPS check. When we had been like concerned about even hitting it when people were like choking and messing up stuff like super chests and whatnot. Yeah, safety helmets on. Yeah, my only actual concern right now, and so I'm very used to doing just party 3, and now I'm party 5. So I know all the mechanics work, so I'm honestly just following the party lead unless I get the mark. Like, unless I get marked for something specific. In which case, I already know what to do anyway. Like, I know the rule set because I did it on the opposite side of the room, but like I'm fighting muscle memory a little bit there. Like, I just know I do the opposite of whatever I was doing because now I'm in the later parts. We did, however, change. Oh, no. That's right. We were having 4, 5, and 6 cross. No, we were. I'm mistaken. For some reason in my head it was the other way around. Maybe because one time we were there and I think we had to... Yeah, that's right. The last time I did it, I think we didn't have enough people. So 3 had... So we did end up going through. Because the weather is crazy. That's how. Yeah, this will max chemist and then I'll just swap to ranger. It was 30, then 25. It was 30, then 25, then 20, then 50. It was literally just went down by 5 every time you refreshed it. They were asking about Black Mage and Nokian Timer in Heaven's Ward. I've got Occult Elixir. I love more damage. We heckin' love Enochian. Heaven's Ward Black Mage was... Man, that was a scary time for a lot of people. It was a time. It was a very special time to be a Black Mage player. It was like back then. The Enochian timer started at 30 and went down by 5 for every time you refreshed Enochian. In theory, you could still keep it up 100% of the time. But you know. At least now I'm up to 8 mastery. I did get that 8th mastery that I want. If I get one more fate, I can grab another bard piece too. Yeah, the sun is setting. It's treating me quite nicely right now. Hello, Todd. Week-long heat wave. You gotta remember, I'm where the humidity is now. You don't even need a heat wave. It's just gonna feel wet. I'm just gonna be wet all the time. I mean, I grew up with humidity. I don't really mind it that much. It'll be worse, but I grew up with it. Yeah, I'm just going to keep using gold, so I'm going to grab another upgrade. I'll just do a little bit of gold farming tomorrow. Pants of aiming. I knew it. I knew that was gonna fucking happen. That's so many extra pants. Mm-hmm. 740. Did I need 660? No. Oh, I wanted to keep... Didn't I want to keep 660? Because it would be for Fizz range next expansion? Because in theory, we're getting a Fizz range next expansion. In theory. Discord's mostly Salintha. Alright, what else do I have on me? Dark Horse. That's what, DSR, I think. Light Heavyweight I could just get rid of. We're on the way! Get out of the CE! I see it, too many people in the area of it. I don't like... Jesus Christ. I literally was looking, if you go to my, like, if you're a clip, it's just me staring at it and seeing Yoko's blue dot doing circles around the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. But what if my wife is in that CE? Too bad. Alright, I'm getting rid of the old piece, finally. Also, these I need to get rid of, too. This should not. Alright. God, that was so frightening. Too bad she's being left behind. I did get that second piece at least. Get this. We're bringing him into the tower. Distract them with a giant fucking bird. We had what happened once, Salintha. Bird will be the 49th. We'll just all bring an army of birds. I don't see a problem. Wouldn't it be funny if we found out that if you're in combat on the platform, it doesn't zone you in? I say, wouldn't that be funny? It wouldn't, but, like, it would, you know? Yeah, hopefully. I'm going to keep looking at the stuff for Party 5's position. Let me get on Ranger now. Phantom Ranger. Having that crit rate buff feels so nice in here. Yeah, and I just need to be able to see if I have it as well. Yeah, I know 5 is middle for everything, but like it still feels better actually like looking at the stuff. Since I'm so used, like I know it's like your west middle or south middle for your tower, you know, for the ice dragon and whatnot. Party 5 is the middle ad south for like which ad they pull. And then everyone else just moves together for that. For Magitor, it doesn't even mention where the parties, like which parties where for Magitor. I mean, Party 5 is probably just like the south or like southwest. Like, I don't think they give a shit. As long as I'm with my party, that's all that matters. Unless they're like 2-5 is South Square. Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the squares. I'm sorry. I was looking at Lance Axe, and I was like, I don't know which part of that stack I am, but yeah, no, I'm in the south one. There it is. It's in the very first diagram. It's right here. Yeah, just don't get hit. That's it. Just don't get hit. Yeah, 2-5 south tanks. Most important bit. 2-5 southmost edge. We're going in. Yeah, I was just at the diagrams for like where the teams are splitting up. Didn't have all of them on it when I was looking, but it's because just the first diagram has. But yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. Just center for everything. At least I get to play with Final Fantasy V music the whole time. I do kind of want to replay Final Fantasy V again now. I want to do a 4-job Fiesta. I am Bard. I am Ranger. I love mate cookies. You just get to throw a brick instead. I got a rock. Throw a fucking wallet at them from far away. Job gear. Yep. I got everything. The 2 pieces, the relic. I mean, there's a lot of jobs you could run on the healers. You can do whatever you want, really. It doesn't actually matter. Like, you can run Oracle and just Starfall everything to death. You could run Chemist and just have free reses more easily available, so you don't need to swift cast your own. You could Time Mage and then give the haste buff and use Comet. We'll never recover. Upgrades for +2. You mean the Ether Spun Gold? Yeah. Yeah, Geo's really good. Also, just being a healer sub-bard is great. Just for the damage buff. Permanent 4% damage buff. That's more than my Minuet gives. My Minuet gives 2. Actually, my Minuet gives crit rate. I think Ballad gives damage. Damage gives 1, yeah. There's a lot of good options. And hey, fuck it. Just go White Mage Berserker and just beat the shit out of it. Who cares? Just fucking cane whack it, motherfucker. Give that boss a canning. Berserker's really good on tank. The damage. Oh. Bard. Everybody loves the old Bard. Yeah, 5 crosses through here. I just found it weird that 5 made 4, 5, 6 cross through. Just because I guess I'm thinking of the map like logically. Like, you know, north and south, like 1, 2, 3 north, 4, 5, 6 south. But, you know, it's not like it's a big deal. It doesn't matter at all. I myself have only been to the end of the second boss, but that's because I didn't really have a set group. So I've just been taking whatever crumbs of prog I can get. This group is the same group I did that with, but they've progressed further since then. I don't understand what's hard about bridge. I still don't understand why it's like I see it and I go, okay. I mean, I understand what's happening here. Make sure I can see if I have anything. I'm a meteor. I'm going to the other side. It's near. Ow! That whistle was for the unicorn. You can't be upset with me for that one. I'm also gonna turn... I need to adjust my volume. I need to turn up Discord more. Like, I can hear them, but I'm not hearing them well enough compared to the game. Even if I know it, I still want to make sure I can hear them better. Hello, Diano. Good morning. There's the dispel. I think Samurai is the best. Pretty sure, as long as you're putting the gill into it, that Samurai is tippy top. Gotta get the pay to win skills. This boss is so very dead. Bum. Okay, I don't think that works, because I think that turns the game down for you, too. Let me see. Oh, I did forget spoils. I thought I clicked it. I'll go back. That's fine. I don't even really care about the Sanguinite. If I can go back and get it later. There is a... I think you can use... No, you can't use return. There is a way. I remember there being a way. Yeah, I'm not going to... You full clear. I think... Well, yeah, there's one other way to do it. Even if you don't full clear. But we don't want to do the other way. Not that one. Not that one. Well, I'm trying to check. Because I think I turned it down for everyone. I'm trying to make sure that my audio balance is correct. I just have to click the thing for my headset and do it that way. Let's see. There we go. Now it's adjusted for me and it should be fine for you. Where is Crab? Jesus Christ, my target always insta-dies. I think the next one is unstable over here. Fucking Cannoneer keeps killing mine. I mean, awesome, but, you know. The green ball of doom. Well, they're also slowed, so they also just generally don't get to do anything. Them being slowed often means they don't get to do anything. Coming. Ivy, no! There's no traps in this room, but now's not the time. Oh my god. I heckin' love Cannoneer. Don't worry, I get these. There's far more Sanguinite in these. How many Sanguinite do I have? 23? When I have 60 Sanguinite, I'll actually go get the gold to upgrade something. Hello, Unstable. I feel like someone's trying... Oh, never mind. Alright. I mean, there's a bunch of resources online for it already, yeah. I think I have one more trap to activate. What the hell? Hate that. No, the ones that are double ringed are unstable and have a basically a absolute like 100 yalm radius or something like that. So a ranger can't trigger them. The only way to trigger them is to use a tank and Vuln and have everyone else run way the fuck away. If you trigger an unstable trap as a ranger, your party's gonna be very displeased with you. It's that double shaky ring that designates unstable. Yeah, I sure hope so. Alright, this time, pay attention to your snowballs. Let me see, is there anything else I need to check? Wanted to get that cleave off. One very deadly snowball, brother. The rest turn into snowballs, you know. So I guess technically they are all together, the Snowball Brothers. Better the Snowball Bros than the Eskimo Bros, I suppose. I need one blue. Alright, here's my one blue, and then nothing else. Stay. Stay one. Stay 1-2. Are they at least a chemist? Watch Snowball Bros. Wow, they're snowball bros. Not me instantly going back to the one that I'm always used to doing. What the hell? Go off. Yeah, I'll use my troop there. Mine's gonna go untargetable again, so. Hey, I got to re-up my dots here. Alright, I am not targeted. Somebody go too far. Am I bugging? Oh yeah, I was beaten days ago, Ash. Alright, now look for the ads and jump between. Why don't we just kill them right here, Smile? I think we do party on the left here. I just have to remember I'm at the wall now, because I'm used to doing this as healer. Not a big deal, but, you know. Just have to remember I'm at the wall. It's funny, because they're actually genuinely close to dead. Yeah. Ugh, I went to the 1-3 spot. See, that's the problem. I went to the 1-3 spot again. I lost track of it. I just made sure I got there in time. I'd rather be dead in the right spot than otherwise. I'm waiting to take this. I don't want to bait one the wrong way. I don't know where this person's standing. I'm assuming they would be resing me on a healer spot. Actually, no, I think they res me when the party was up. I'll just wait till the third hit. Yeah, that was my muscle memory. Sir? Well, the good news is that everything's dead, I guess. Do we actually have to do the mechanic? I don't remember how many runs. Alright, I don't have to do anything particular. Oh, I have to pop traps here again. Yeah, this time I'll open the fucking chest. Alright, hold on. I think we're all in the same comms now? Yeah. I got battle high! Probably the worst person to have it, but you know. The good news is I have no muscle memory for the next bosses. So this one's no traps. Let me pull up the hallway list. Yeah, so this is just an interrupt, which I have head graze on. Well, yeah, obviously only this. Oh, wait, the traps you pop are in 2. So, yeah, in the abyss. So, in the second one. And right before the bombs. Well, yeah, I mean, I know not to pop the unstable. Am I safe to pop that from here? Are we doing the thing? Well, we're progressing. This is further than I've been before. It's proud for me, but for them it's not. So we're not touching those. Okay, so these I don't touch. There's no point in touching this one at all. And then right before the bomb. Ah, I see. Okay, so I didn't even need to pop those two. Ads, okay. Okay. I see, and then you just pull those forward to kill, yeah. Okay. Should we chill then? Is that bad? Okay. Alright. I see why that's the most stressful part. No, it is not fun. That's a really well-designed, like, bridge encounter. The red lines just do a bunch of damage. Alright. I mean, I'm literally just gonna follow 5. And it's like I'm south for every single one. Let me just look at it one more time. So for Mech 1, we go... The Mech 1 is... Mech 1's easy. I know how to do Mech 1, and I know how to do the second... I know how to do the second version of Mech 1. So then the other one is just pattern 1, which is... So it's a clockwise or counterclockwise pattern. Yeah, if it's hitting the far away one first... I mean, either way, it's basically east then south. East... It's south and east then southeast. It's either southeast in or southeast out. And then you just go all the way east or south. Like, you're just doing the whole mechanic east and southeast. This is the second to last boss. Hello, Vortis. Ooh, cold. Yeah, you can basically... Yeah, but I still should know. And then it's the towers. Yeah, 5 at. Just follow 5. And then tower first. And then 6-5 is the southwest. That's the one thing I wanted to check. Yeah, Frozen Bogaloos is just checking to see if you need to get frozen by the AoE instead of dodging it. And then Mech 5 is just west tower, south tower, but it's literally just bait bait south, dodge east west, go into west or south tower, and then either dodge in to dodge the AoEs on the outside or dodge north and south to dodge the crosses. And then Hallway 3 is a trip. I don't know anything about Hallway 3, but I was reading it and I was just like, well, that seems like fun. I'm cold. Shivering. Yep, raid wide party south. We do the first bait. Come on. Wait for the bait again. Do not go immediately. Going to the far spot. So going left, wait.
It's huge!
And then we dodge in. But not too far. This buster looks wild. Just seeing so many tank busters. Party south. On the wall and then dodge in afterwards. Away from the twister. And that's what adds? Yeah. Ads come up during twos, huh? And then the second tower. I don't really have anything for these sprites. Can these be heavied? Oh, they old man heavied, huh? Well, no, that's not old man heavy. That's not how that works. Ah, you can use the bard stun there. Yeah, Time Mage slowed and Romeo'd. Holy Jesus, through that many shields, huh? Yeah, yeah, I gotta... Well, hold on, did I check it yet? Okay, I don't have the debuff, it's fine. Yeah, now it's just... For me, it's just the same as the first mechanic. Wait, wait, wait! Yep. Jesus. I don't have anything for this raid wide. Did somebody miss it? Am I bugging? Are they, they're dead, huh? Yep. Wait for Draconiform. This is South Tower. And then North South. And then we have the second set. And then it's the same thing except I'm in the West Tower. I saw it happening! I saw it! I saw the gap closer and I was like, no! It's not worth it! Very blind. Yeah, so Hallway 3, I don't know much about Hallway 3. I mean, I'm just gonna follow because I don't have. I guess I'm responsible for traps. I don't see a trap assignment here. Okay, here we go. One stable in hallway leading to middle pack can be right in front. Can be right in front. Unstable trap. Is this just like a really confused... I'm assuming this isn't timed like the other bit. This is just like... There's just a whole bunch of nonsense all over the place, I'm assuming. Correct-ish. Yeah, well, I know there is one part that looked like... God, why am I so cold all of a sudden? The authentication is time. Oh, but so we clear all the halls and then we do the authentication bit. Okay. An interrupt order add section. Okay. Yeah, because interrupts true north and makes sense looking south inside the lock. So you... Okay. P3... what P am I? I'm P5. So I'm the third and fourth... Oh, I don't even have to do this. Fucking tanks are gonna... I mean, I guess... I'll just look at the 2-5 bit. We're on the computer looking out. Oh. Yeah, it was cleared a few days ago, Hitsuman. God, I'm so cold. I think so, Josh. I mean, I don't know if anyone else got it first. What is happening in these other rooms? I'm getting scared. Oh, there you go. Oh, it can only be killed by Doom. Then the Oracle is missing? That's fucked up, man. Okay. Targeted AoE, try to put them on the ley lines. That's fucked up. That's not supposed to be on, Avelia. So it shouldn't have kicked in. Oh, the interrupt order is this part. Okay. Yeah, peeking out makes sense. The line of fire. What am... What are we doing here? Oh, we need Phantom Aim. That's what it is. I say. Yeah, I looked on the sheet and it just didn't say Ranger Rooms. I was like, Ranger Room? Why? Same. Wait, it said it guarantees that all attacks land. Then how was I still missing after I used it? Okay, so for the middle section, I'm... What, am I doing anything else? I'm still... I'm payphone. 4 and 8. I was told I'm 4 and 8. I don't... Okay, hold on. I need to be... What is the target that I'm even silencing? Is my concern. Oh, these guys? Okay, I see now. So that's... It's the ad that spawns. We just have to silence the ads as they come out. Do not silence 8, only 4. Alright. This is 2. Not the big ones. This is 3. I'm doing the next one. Four. That's 5. So you don't want me to do 8? Okay. Don't do 8. I'm not going to do 8. Then this is 6. I mean, my party just said I'm 4 and 8. Like, am I bugging? Oh, no, I see why. Okay, I see now. Okay, fortunately, that's really fucking obvious. There's, like, no way to, like, mistake that. Wait, do we go back to the same rooms? Oh, no, no, no. They're doing I'm payphone now. Okay. Now I'm payphone. There's no wave 8 on second authentication. So I'll just do 4 now. What does payphone mean? I'm at a payphone trying to call all the pain I spent on... Where have the times gone? This is 3. True story. When I was in college, there was a remix of that song that I used to hear at one of my friends' houses that I really, really liked. It was a combination. I forgot who the name of it. It was a mashup of like that and a song called Eagles. I can't remember who the house artist was who did the Eagles song. What the hell's going on here? I don't even understand what's happening. Alright. I'm just gonna keep going this way. I can do it. Let me. I couldn't see where the people inside were. I'm colorblind. Everything's camouflaged to me. No. I don't need a lot of review time. It's mine, but I get the what we're doing, yeah. Yeah. You perhaps know of not Algalon. Fury of the Cosmos. I gotta say, I'm so proud of Magitar. I'm so proud of him. He finally casted Holy.
It's huge!
What the hell? Wait, was that bonus loot over here? Oh, this is bonus loot over here, isn't it? In the hidden room. Yep. What the Fury of the Cosmos? Nah, I'll look at it afterwards to be clear. That's so cool. Alright, yeah, I'm going to focus on the fight. So yeah, Forked Fury is near far tank buster. Axe is auto attacks close. A Lance is auto attacks far. I'm sorry. No, that's right. And then it's Lance cast bar close. Let me just double check. Yeah, Lance is in off squares. Lance is in off, Axe is out far. Or, I'm sorry, out on. Never go against the flow. I'm a fan of going against the flow once, but I also think it's better to not. I'm so proud of Magitar for finally getting to cast Holy. I'm just going to review the timeline. Critical Lance blow, critical Axe blow. Yep, Lance is in. Lance is in, Axe is out. Sage's Staff, second Sage's Staff before the raid wide. I know they want my unicorn there. Canister is what color his weapon. So if he's got the axe, you attack the yellowish ring thing. And if he's got the lance glowing, then you attack the other one. You attack the blues. Yeah. This one. This one's lance, this one's axe. And always ignore purple, that's berserker, yeah. That I knew. Main directs that aren't in out are... Yeah, Sage's Staff is the bait. We're the middle staff both times. Of the 3 staffs, I'm always the middle staff. Holy Lance is easy. It's just... step on. When the lance going off at A goes, I'm on, and then I'm off immediately after with the party. I don't need my mitt for this first one. Actually, still hurt quite a bit. Tank autos. Can't cross the line during this. Tank autos are far. Two. Oh. Alright, first dagger. Alright. This is in. Oh! I see now why they cause trouble. Because that's a hell of a snapshot. They look really easy, but that snapshot is wild. Okay, I get it now. Now that I've had that happen once, that should be fine. I kind of enjoy going counterclockwise there once. By the way, the call out, we're attacking blue. Are all the blues dead? Yes, they are. Alright. Oh, we're over there. I am not in the right spot. I guess we're, I was correct. It doesn't look it. My whole party is on the left. No, literally, My whole party is on the left. Like, that's what the diagram says, but, I mean, whatever. Close autos. I have lesser. I don't think that was me. I took my hit. I'll worry about it after. Ow. Whoa! Oh, god damn it. Yeah, the next one I'll have my unicorn. Alright. Ah, yeah, that's what got me. I should have just stayed still, because I didn't realize I had a dynamo. I just knew about dropping it. Okay. Stay in the box. I screwed that one part up. Yeah. Oh! God. Fuck. I think I killed everyone. Fuck, dude. That's on me. I'm almost certain it's on me. 3 hits. Yeah, I got targeted. No, I totally was a stack at some point. Damn. I feel bad, dude. They brought me along. Yeah, I watched through it, and I didn't see that part. I'm almost certain I was the stack. I was stack 3. I mean, if we wipe, it's my fault. And honestly, there's not much fight left, so. Why do we need to head south? Oh, in case we wipe. Yeah, no, it's on me. I feel so bad, dude. I feel bad because, like, they brought me, right? Like, it's whatever. I just have to do it again. Alright. One more attempt and it should be fine. Dude, I feel so bad. Oh, and I don't have res stacks. Fuck, dude. I'm so... I think it was May. Fuck, dude. Oh, I have to release too. God, I feel so fucking bad, dude. Gotta drop boss HP. Yeah, I know. Oh. So much visual noise that I... Dude. Yeah, I have to stay until I get the LB3. Home ganging and healing. Does that really work? Yeah, I needed to... Yeah, I did, but I don't know. It's what I should have done. God, I'm just mad because A, that would have been a white. That would have been an easy kill. We were so far ahead, if not for me. All right, here's what I can do to help. Yeah, at least I can try to do this. Oh, hold on, let me... where is that? I guess I gotta do it. Oh, I feel so bad. Does that work? Maybe that doesn't work outside of combat. Yeah, I assume it's just combat healing. Oh, but I just wanted to get it done. It was right there. All I had to do was not make that mistake. And also, technically, not getting up would have helped. You can grind it. So, I mean, you're going to be joining parties in here. Like, after I did daggers once, like, now daggers is whatever. Honestly, I disagree with always going clockwise. I think that first set, it's easier to go counterclockwise when you have that narrow dodge space. And then you follow it again. Because there's a pattern. Well, I guess it depends on where they're aiming. There's a pattern where you're like, you move into the spot and then like behind you, it's hitting like just next to you. And then there's another way where you move into the spot and it's ahead of you hitting you. If you end up in the spot with it behind you, I think it's best to go back into it and then follow it after that. God, why did it happen? I got every debuff too.
Okay. No cast roll this time. Next.
Like it was like the ultimate test of how much did you study, and I just
Auto. Yeah.
let me just watch again. God, I'm so bad. The third debuff in Runax.
Right here.
Yeah, you have to stand still.
Party's out.
Well, it's because I didn't even remember that he had the critical lance blow,
Party's out.
is what it was. I was so focused on what the debuffs did, I didn't do critical lance blow.
Fork Fury.
Yeah, that's a
I
video.
remember the first time I gained.
Shut up, now it's Joshua Wiseman.
When you guys are ready.
That's a VOD, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't worried about bombing everyone else, but like... I got myself killed. Like, I studied, I just forgot about all that. Yeah, I was so focused on my debuff and making sure it was in the right spot, I just didn't do critical lance blow. Without me there, they're gonna get it now. Yeah, I was using Yoko's. The diagram said 2 and 5. Yeah, I guess 2 and 5 were west. There's an early pull, it sounds like. Well, I hope they get it. It'll probably mean no more runs tonight, and I'll have to keep looking, but, like, at least I got there. I'm just VOD reviewing again. Yeah, so next time I know that it's critical lance blow there. God, why did I take that extra res? Congrats, Azrael. I mean, I could do that too. That works also. All right, let me see Holy Lance. Yeah, then you go in and you wait. Yeah. I shoot. And you go out. You wait, and then you go back in. And then you do the mechanic. Yeah. I'm going to see if I can help them with the LB generation as soon as they actually go in. Good evening. I just got to the last boss, but I ran out of reses because it was my first time doing it. They said we probably still could have killed. I mean, to be fair, yeah, it wasn't like it was the only thing that happened, but, you know. I'd say it was the most severe thing that happened. I don't think that's working for generating LB. Just to be clear, I don't think this is helping with LB generation. And I don't think they have a Discord stream open for me to even watch while we're doing it. No. Maybe Yoko stream. Oh, a bunch of people stayed dead when I got up so that we would have another attempt. Oh. That makes sense. Yeah, I did get up and wanna, because I was like, oh, this actually is still killable. But yeah, I didn't realize that a bunch of people stayed dead after what happened. I just want to watch. I wonder if Yoko is streaming right now. I don't know Yoko's stream. So I can just watch. Yeah, because it was like 1.3%. Yeah, because Yoko has a stream. I just don't know what it is. Oh, that's right. Rin is streaming too. I totally forgot. Rin's the one talking right now. Oh, Saya too, yeah. I hope they get it. I mean, yeah, sure, a bunch of people staying dead and not helping to finish the boss hurts, but it's like... of all the people who could have been targeted by that, it had to be me. The person who had never done it. Did you also die? Or you're in here, aren't you, Ella? I thought you were in here. But that was me, Don. So I'm almost certain I was stack 3. I'm almost certain it was. I mean, if not, then it just really looked like it was me. I wasn't? Oh. Well, then I was murdered. Yeah, because I had it and I stepped in and then I realized, oh, I thought I had it and I stepped in and I stepped back. I don't know. I still feel like it was. I'm going to VOD review. I'm going to VOD review now. No, I probably would have made the same mistake. I don't think this is helping with the LB generation, by the way. Alright, so they're on the circle mechanic. I know what my mistake was for the circle mechanic now. Oh, no! Okay, so what just happened, they just had a mistake I was very worried about happening. Only a couple people died, though. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. They had the big circle overlapped with the sides of the smaller circle. I'm VOD reviewing. I'm going back. Where's my stream manager? I don't have the logs, but I do have the VODs. Let me get this up on the other screen so I can watch and keep up with them. Now in, that's the easy one. One in now, yeah. Oh, you're right. It wasn't me. I did have 2 doom stacks because I made other mistakes. So I only got Doom because I made a different mistake before that. But the mistake I made before that only affected me. Oh, wait, no. No, it's... So I didn't kill everyone. I killed myself. So that's good. I don't feel as bad now. Center of your square. Center of your square. Oh, they have a really bad situation. I don't. They just had a really bad situation happen. I think they're gonna be eating shit in a second here. Well, I don't feel as bad anymore at the very least. It absolutely wasn't me that killed everyone. The only thing, yeah, I see exactly what happened. Yeah, it was whoever had stack 3. I see what you mean now. I see exactly what happened. Okay. So I killed myself. That's fine. In game, of course. But they're right. So what happened was somebody was too far forward with the last circle and too far to the side. They clipped the edge. And that's what did it. I see what happened. They did have a... Honestly, they just recover... Yeah, this looks very dead. I don't see any chance that they don't kill here. They're like 3% ahead of where we were, and we died at 1.3. So they're gonna get it. At least they got... But I wasn't me. Yeah, it was somebody else. Yeah, they're at 5% on the last bit here. Where was this damage? I mean, everyone's a lot more comfortable now. People have even more stuff. All right, they got it. At least they got it. Oh my god, and of course Yoko instantly leaves. I mean, congrats to them. It's like when Fold, this is the Fold, this is my Fold moment. This is my Fold moment. It's the same thing that happened to Fold on our BA clear. This What do you mean thieves? There's no... The thing isn't on the ground. Yeah, I had a Fold moment. This is my Fold moment. Well, Folds was worse, I think. Fold was ejected from the fight at 0.1% and didn't get credit. Like, literally, the boss did the black hole animation, and then died immediately after. And... Yeah. And even though the animation, like, ended immediately, it didn't matter. The cast bar had already gone off. I just need one more. Now that I know, I wasn't looking for a critical lance blow and critical axe blow during those other two mechanics. I only fundamentally understood those mechanics, is what happened. That was the problem. I just shouldn't. Well, here's the thing. Either I shouldn't have taken that res, or all of the people who didn't should have. Either way. Right now, I wish it was the former and not the latter. They're probably not doing another run tonight, so that's probably my only one. It means I'm going to have to find another evening to sign up for. I'm just glad I only killed myself. Thank Christ. Thank Christ I only killed myself. I don't care. If I die and I don't get it, that's fine. If I die and everyone else doesn't get it, oh, thank God. However, I feel as though I would have made that same mistake that the other person made. Because I started to move forward. Because I know exactly what the moment was. So to be clear, where is it? Here. Video manager. There. Let me get it. Dark room is dark. Yeah, normally I have a light on in here. Can you just accept it from the menu now? Oh, you can't open them. Can you not open the menu in here? Oh, you can't? Ah, interesting. Yeah, like okay, so I'll show you what I did that killed me, because I literally made 3 mistakes during the mechanic. If I had made one less mistake, I would have survived that, but it wouldn't have changed what actually happened. So here, let me, oh, actually, I don't need to pull up that. Let me pull up the, let me just do this. All right, let's see. Occult. Yeah, so my mistakes were just stepping in and out of it, like, at bad times. So, like, I am one of the stacks. Like, I actually did get one of the stacks. And so that was my mistake. I basically gave myself a doom stack by stepping in as the stack target. That's fine. That's what I thought killed it. That's what I thought was the reason why everyone died. But all that did was give me a stack, because it's just going to hit this diamond with a stack. Like, that's all I effectively did. So I take the stack there, and then my second stack comes from the lance that's in there. So but that's not what killed everyone. Here's what killed everyone. This stack right there, if that stack touches the outside of this thing, it'll pulse the outside. So you see how it's a little to the left right up here? It's like not max melee. What happens is it pulses, and now look at all those people back there. All of them back there. They all die. That's what happened. See? Now that's what killed everyone. That was what did it. And then I got hit by axe blow after that. So yeah, that AoE being too far to the left clipped everyone on. So that's what, 16 people that were instantly killed right there. Plus I died. So 17 people who were all murdered by that. And with that, we had a 1% wipe. Yeah, so now I gotta find out when their other runs are. Oh, yeah, let me VOD review one other part, actually. What was the other mistake? I know what the other mistake I made was, but I want to, like, see it in execution. Yeah, I just got hit by critical lance blow. Yeah, oh no, all I did wrong was get killed by a critical lance blow. That was so free. Wasn't for me! I'm not the one who murdered everyone on the first one, thankfully, Jitter. That was all I wanted. I mean, I still need my... Still need my clear now, but, you know. They'll keep doing runs. They'll just be doing them in the evenings. I just hate doing them in the evenings every time. I mean, during the week, it's expected. Yeah, I thought I killed my whole party on that first one, Jitter. But I mean, I wasn't there for the second one, so, you know. The second one had something else happen. Something went really wrong on the second one. I saw, like, I don't know what happened. Yeah, I lost all my... So on the first one, when everyone died, I got up and kept killing the boss. Apparently, not everybody did. So they got to keep their lives and we didn't kill the boss. But because I got up, I burned the remainder of my lives and couldn't get back up. Yeah, I just forgot to do critical lance blow and critical axe blow a couple times. That was my only real mistake, was forgetting to do critical lance blow, critical axe blow. They did, but I didn't. I'm waiting to hear what they're doing for signups for other nights. Oh, God. Yeah, I just need one more. Yeah, I guess at this point I can just wait and see in Discord itself. I guess I don't need to be live. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know when I'm going into Fork Tower next. I didn't really want to go in tomorrow night. I'd really like to get it done. Yeah, I don't know. You mentioned that earlier, Dream. So tomorrow's stream will be more just silver farm. I should probably do some gold farming tomorrow too, but I do want to get some silver farming done because I want to get more of my bard set. I got forked. Well, I forked myself. Somebody forked a bunch of other people, and I forked myself. I wouldn't have been 7.1 million damage, but if I don't know, maybe combined 2 times. Maybe combined both of my deaths there would have been. And I also lost... you know what else? You know what actually screwed me? I forgot where Party 5 went on the second boss. I lost a life to that. So I just sacked myself so that there was no... Like, I sacked myself to get to the correct spot to make sure that there could be no, like, off-aimed fire AoE. Because, like, I went to... I'm used to being in Party 3, so I went to where Party 3 was. And that was not the right spot. Alright. I don't... What the hell? Oh, okay. My settings were weird. Alright, so, that's going to be a wrap for me tonight, because I do not believe they are doing another run. I sincerely doubt they're doing another run. So I'm going to go be mad at myself. Oh, well, I guess, like, I'm not going to be mad at the other person. I had a few deaths, too. But, yeah. I'm just going to go be sad now. I will, I'll see when they're doing more runs for the rest of the week, and I'll plan evening streams around those. And other than that, I'll be doing more Occult Crescent. Have a nice rest of my evening. Yeah, I'm going to go get some food. But, yeah, that's the plan. I'm doing this until I get it done, so... And then I'll still be doing it some other nights as well. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs, biddies, all the usual. And I will see you all tomorrow. Until then.